Okay, how about now? Do 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 do. Do do. Okay, we have sound there. That's good. We have sound on Twitch. We have sound on Twitch. Yes, we do. Great. Everything is working.
We do close eventually, you know.
Uh-huh. Hey, great. Wonderful. Everything should be working now. Welcome. Now that that's out of the way. Now that everything is working as it should. Welcome to day 4, I think. We're done with Act 4. We're about to do the interludes so that I can actually start playing the end game of this game in my own free time, because I can't move past this but doing this. So now we're doing all of it. Now we're moving forward, moving past. Let's dive straight into it. Why don't we? Anything since yesterday? I rolled Chaos Res and Dexterity on this ring. Anything else? Don't think so. I don't know that anything's changed here either. Oh yeah, I picked this up for 2 Chaos, I think. Good pickup. 1 Rage on melee hit and attack damage. Yes, please. Then we started moving over here. Oh yeah, I did remove these. Mana cost efficiency and mana regen, because I don't need it. This thing does everything for me. And eventually I'm assuming I'm not going to need that either. But right now I want it because it keeps me topped off all the time. And then we're currently moving towards this, Insightfulness, to get more defense. And then we're going to pick up this for even more defense. And then we're going back down here. And then I think we're going either critical exploits or moving up through the diamonds over here. We'll see. And we're going over here. We're going over here. Doing this, that. We've already done those at that point. We're doing these 3. We're probably taking Dampening Shield early to get stun threshold, which is nice. So when we're done here, we're probably going for threshold immediately, I think. What does this say? Let us check it out. So step like mist is the one down here. So that's apparently the next one we're taking. After... Oh, we're apparently supposed to go for it before Insightfulness and all this stuff? I don't know that I... Well, I guess, yeah, I guess we could go for this first. We could actually... Let's talk to our boy first.
What have you learned?
Okay, good. I've been scared of clicking you. So I've been going back to him in past acts to just identify items.
I must meditate.
So let's do this then. We're removing these 2. And then we're adding those 2. Good. Now we can go down here. So now everything is in one place. Good. Then let's start the interludes then, shall we? Travel to Ogham.
To Ogham, then. Hopefully they've had time to rebuild.
Now, this is going to be content exclusive to early access, apparently. So this is really exciting. This is all new stuff. Temporary stuff as well. So, yeah. Oh, resistance penalty based on level. Interesting. Warriors of many tribes must gather to save the world. Look at this. Oh, it's the same town just from a different angle. I think. Maybe. No, is it? Maybe. Kind of. No, I think this is different. This is a different town. Speak to Renly.
What brings you here? Your timing is impeccable. We could sorely use your aid.
Unfortunately, we need the Ezamites to stave off a coming doom.
By the first ones. You're calling us to war? Our people do owe you a debt, but right now, Ogham is on the brink of destruction once more.
Convenient.
We can't sleep. We can't move. We can't rebuild. We're being picked off in the dead of night. One by one,
That's
our
rough,
people
buddy.
are being dragged off into the darkness. Only the distant sound of screams gives us a clue as to what has happened.
Do you have
Jesus.
any idea why this is happening?
Our neighbours in Holton, Thane Wulfric and Lady Ellsworth, have lost their bloody minds. Bloodletting, torture, pain, misery, and death. That's all that lies in wait for those stolen off to Holton. Look, now I understand you need us, but we can't leave this place undefended in the face of this. Help us once more, and we'll come to your aid.
Consider it done.
Good. We've still not rebuilt the roads the Count destroyed, so you'll have to take a harrowing route. Of late, we call it the Blackwood, for it's become home to darkness and madness. You'll find a path to reach it through the crops. Una knows more about the Blackwood's curse. I dare not go there. Should you need to, call on her.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's pretty damn good. But again, it's one of those projects that it's like, should I actually be spending my time and money on that? It seems wasteful. Something I did notice when I was looking through the... is it called Eternal characters on this, or is it just standard? Basically, when I look through the standard stash that I have, the list of items I have is apparently like base items mixed with blue, so I'm just gonna... whenever I see a base item at a vendor, I'm just gonna pick it up. And then when the season ends, I'm just gonna go through.
Stick.
Okay, we are in lore territory, so let's go.
The Thanedom of Holton is closest to us by land. Their Thanes have long been our Count's right-hand men. We don't even consider ourselves separate. We intermarry all the time and share in the harvest. Well, it's bad enough when Thane Wulfric refused to help us due to the Count's madness. Stealing people away when we're vulnerable. It's unthinkable.
I can't help but notice that the... what's her name? The rich lady who saved with at the executioner, she's not here. So either, I guess they couldn't get the voice actress back, or she's dead.
Ogham's the maiden at the end of the bridge, so to speak. Right now, we're working on food and clean water. There were a fair number of survivors hiding in the woods. A stroke of fortune, but that comes with needs. For now, we're just happy to survive each day, and each night. We thought that Thane Wulfric and Lady Ellsworth might have been driven mad by corruption. But Holton and the Blackwood, are suffering from a far different malady. Cultists walk their streets, darkness clouds their land, and whispers hound any who travel there. Finn told us how it reminds him of Freythorn. The bloodletting, the rituals. It's horrible to think an entire Thaindom has fallen. Travelers report terrible things happening in Holton. Those who refuse to join the cult are ritually cut. Warnings written in blood on doors and on the stone of the roads.
Damn.
That was the last we heard. I've no doubt it's gotten worse. Creeping darkness has spread even further, it seems. The Ogham of old would have stamped out this madness with strength of arm and heart.
Keep getting Discord notifications. Hunt Train. Join now. It's a Final Fantasy 14 thing. And it
If you
keeps
find a
distracting
find
me.
out there, do bring
I need
it
to
back.
turn off those notifications. Let's do this. Okay.
How's the
That's Renly. Anyone else? The rich lady's not here. Can't even remember her name. The other hot one. Both of them are pretty hot. The other one. What up, Finn?
Oh, it's our old local hero.
Welcome back. It is good to see you.
Oh, you're running the currency exchange? Good for you.
Got to admit, he's done a good job.
In this time of struggle, Renly's the good man we need.
He doesn't want to be in charge, and that's exactly why he should be.
I'm surprised to hear you support him so openly.
Oh, I can still bend his ear now and then. It works out.
Is that so?
Yep. Can't have people think I've gone soft. Got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, you've got a reputation, all right. No need to worry about that.
Not everything's beans and cheese. Even under Renly, I pushed to have the clanless, well, what's left of him, fill the ranks. To join the clans. But that's not up to him. He can't change how people are.
These trying times have brought out the best in us, but also the worst.
I'm gonna rebuild Freythorn, I am. Even though I'm not clanless anymore. I need to do it. I'll build that palace in the trees, the one I told you about, with 2 stocked kitchens. Just, well, it won't be for me anymore, it'll be for them.
Look at you. Good for you, Finn.
Take a punt. You know
Good
you
for
want to.
you. Whoa! That's the one from the image of the witch hunter merc. That's the one. God damn! Look at these. We've seen this one before in the gamble window. But what the hell, dude? That helmet? That robe? That one? This? We've seen a lot of druid looking gear for armor energy. That is a paladin armor. God damn. Look at that. That's beautiful. It's so frustrating we can't get these yet. That armor is insane. Merc has some of the best looking armor in this entire game. It's awesome. My goodness. Whoa. I don't have words. Look at the combination of these two. Sick. Those are the gloves that go with it? They do have this weird thing
Make us
with
proud, will ya?
matching strange types of gear. Because what I've noticed, also, there probably aren't any helmets for these armors. That also seems to be a recurring thing. It's the same in Act 3, I think. Where there's only... You have, like, the full Act 3 armor. Then you have, like, an alternate chest piece and the helmet, unless you're a hybrid. Then you only have a chest piece. Or that it's for one of the first 3 acts that has that same situation. since I don't have it like here, we could go over to my other character and check. I don't know that you care, so it's whatever. They have this weird mixing, right? And you've probably seen it where you get, hey, I'm doing fine, thank you, hope you're doing well. There's this weird thing where you get like a knight armor, knight helmet, and then some real Mayan looking gloves. And that's like the set for the act. And it's like, okay, I feel like art direction is all over the place. I feel like there should be a Mayan looking set and a knight set, and then it's up to you and mix and match, but like we don't get all the pieces. So there's like some missing. You know, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, in here, right? So this is what I've been doing for all the previous acts, right? Row 1, like from here to the boots, and then all the way over. That's Act 1. And then at the end of Act 1, like the second round of armors you get don't have gloves or boots, right? So that means you go from, let's see, let's take the not paladin, but the Templar as an example, and then the armors, the second set of armors you get. So the first one, that is armor and energy, and then the second one that doesn't have gloves or boots. Funnily enough, the gloves and boots match the second set, not the first one. So what happens is that when these armor pieces start dropping, you look like this.
Go forth and grow.
It's like, yeah, it's not that extreme, but you have like real thick boots and ropes around your arms. But then if you equip these, this gear you already had on, the boots and the gloves, suddenly make a whole lot more sense. Right? It fits way better. So then you have a half-finished armor set because, well, while there are ropes on the belt of this specific example, they are different colors. And they're not... I don't think they're made to match. These even have like tiny loops and stuff that kind of look like runes at the top of them that I've never seen before. Don't know if that's to invoke the imagery of druidic runes. But that's where my mind goes when I see that. So that's weird. That's like, yeah, here's a one set of two pieces and then these four connect into a full one, which is strange. Is there another example that kind of works for this? It's usually the druid paladin stuff that just does not go together. Look at this, for example. The druid Templar. Sorry, I keep saying paladin. The druid Templar stuff is usually what just does not go together. So then, and then you have these. So
Goodbye.
Here's the stuff that drops at level 16, right? That's a druid helm. Those are druid gloves. Those are druid boots. That is a Templar chest piece. It's like, oh, that's strange. But then you're like, oh, at level 28, there's two new pieces for this combination of like armor types, for this type of hybrid armor. Then you equip the new armor, and you're like, oh, that's the full set. Cool. But no. At 28, just like with the chest piece, not 16 like the old pieces, at 28, with the new chest piece, there's a new helmet. But that helmet matches the old chest piece that we're not using anymore because we upgraded to a new chest piece. But this
Go
helmet
forth and grow.
matches this. And we still don't have gloves or boots that matches these two. That's missing. So that doesn't make any sense. That's just strange. Is there anything more? Maybe. This set is perfection. Like the level 16 evasion energy is perfect. And the Wayfarer does go fairly well with it, so that's not that big of an issue. Same with the cloaked set, goes pretty well with the vagabond stuff. They mix and match pretty good. I think the Druid Templar stuff is very extreme because, you know, two very different looking archetypes, even though they have the same like stat hybridization. And then we go into Act 3. This is what I was talking about. The hybrids only have a chest piece in Act 3. So when you reach Act 3, this is what the strength gear looks like.
Bye.
You have the dope knight helmet, the incredibly cool looking chest piece, and then you have like something from El Dorado for gloves. Like, look at all this fur and stuff on the legs. Like some real old school, like ancient looking civilization armor. Basically Val gear is what we're doing. And then when you no longer are doing level 33 gear, you get to 36 and 37, you get another helmet and another chest piece. And guess what? They match the earlier stuff. Then where are the gloves and boots for these? They just aren't there. They just don't exist. Can you imagine what the accompanying gloves and boots would look like for that armor? Because I can imagine it, and I deeply wish I had it. Because if there's one thing the devs are doing very well with this, it's artwork. The devs doing the arts are knocking it out of the park, and I need the rest of these gear pieces. Don't deprive me of that. Give me more of it. Give all of it, you know? And then if you're running... yeah, if you're running this, like the Merc, and then you only get another chest piece, you start off looking like this. You're like, yeah, that's a full look, right? That's fully complete. The gloves have a little gold in there, though. That's kind of strange. You see the Val inspiration in the glove, like the gold details on the knuckles and the back of the hand. So that maybe doesn't belong with the rest of this gear, though it blends in fairly well. But then you equip the chest piece and you're like, oh, those gloves belong with this armor. I see, because now you have all the gold details and this same amount of dark red on the shoulders and the gloves. You're like, oh, because that's where the gloves belong, and probably the legs as well, maybe, but the helmet definitely belongs to this. Like, those totally belong together, but the boots may actually belong to these armor pieces. They could belong to the other armor, but it's kind of difficult to tell. So all in all, I'm like, why are we doing this weird split where armors aren't... like, the set you get when you get to a new level isn't a complete full set with one piece of art direction. Why is it split into multiple different ones? It's, again, with the next Druid and Paladin one, it happens once again. I keep saying Paladin, Templar.
Go well.
When you get to 33, I think that's 36 because it's blue. The base item is 33, just like everything else here. So when you get to 33 as a Templar or Druid, you look like this, and it's like, yo, that's awesome, but why the heck am I wearing, like, fur boots? That's so strange. And then you're like, you equip this, and you're like, oh, okay, now the gloves make sense with this, and the boots also make sense for all this stuff, because the detailing keeps coming back on other pieces.
Go well.
You don't have a helmet that fits it. You have this giant pan on your head that goes with this. And it's like, why aren't we filling these rows out completely and making a full set? Why are we making like a mixed set, like a set and a half, basically? That doesn't make any sense to me. I just want the, like, let the art team cook. They're so good at what they do. Finish the sets. Do the full thing.
Go well.
That's basically where I'm at. You know? That's what I'm sitting here being distracted by. Like, this could look so good.
How's the clearing?
You're back.
Hello.
Okay, sorry. Now, Una, back to you. What do you have to share?
We call it the Blackwood now because it is overrun by darkness. It was once a beautiful forest known to us as the Bell Timber, but now we dare not go there. The sun never reaches the forest floor, and cultists have made it their home.
It's the same sort of darkness we saw in Freythorn. The whispering, creeping, lurking shite that killed all my friends.
It's all right. You've got a new family now.
Yeah, I do.
The darkness creeping across our lands is some remnant of corruption. The being that whispers from beyond. It's an opportunist.
Kicking us while we're down. We saw this coming too. Saw them take hold of Freythorn.
What scares me the most? The cultists. They're not insane. They choose to follow the King in the Mists. They're not mad. They're fanatics.
I think the Thane and Lady of Holton made a deal. Reckon they felt vulnerable after all that happened here in Ogham. Many think they were forced into all of this, but I think they were willing.
I fear you may be right. There is a henge at the center of the Stones of Searle. We could try to summon the Fey spirits there.
Them old stones, eh? There's a strange power there. An old power. Makes your hair stand on end some days.
It was one of the first sites the Ezamites built when newcomers taught us runes so very long ago. That's why I hold out hope that we can still be heard. As the song goes, the darker the night, brighter the rune light. If I can reach the Fey spirits, they will help you push through the darkness of the Blackwood. They can show you the way. We keep our history in the form of songs. I don't exactly know how runes were first brought to us. All we know is that newcomers arrived and gave us knowledge in exchange for food and shelter. One song says, "There came a great storm, crashing across the sky. There came a great need, or the sodden would die." A children's tale speaks of Fey folk who became human, a tribe that appeared out of a ring of runes in the forest.
I guess I never really thought about all the runestones lying all over Farrell before. They just were. Always have been there.
Someone must know. The newcomers never moved on. Their names are part of our clan histories now.
Wait, so they, were our ancestors?
Yes.
Well, that means I might never have been clanless. Maybe I'm from some long-lost clan of heroic types from far away.
Yes, darling. You might very well be a hero's descendant.
I friggin' knew it.
Absolutely he is. Do like charges
You'll be in my songs.
passively charging. That's good. Make one of those. Why not? Okay, Sin.
There is something very wrong in these lands.
No kidding.
It is not corruption. It is something far older, far darker. I must search my memories. Give me time.
Makes me want to go back there.
The longer one lives, the heavier the weight of time. I must cast myself into the realm within, seeking states of mind, seeking the man I was in a given era. Despair has taken my poetry from me. In my divine youth, I was quite a passionate soul. And in that era, we fought for the light.
Cool.
There is something I must thank you.
We're not bringing Doriani. That's interesting. Not a word about the lady from Act 1. Let's double check what her name is. Ooh. Oh. Oh, these areas are probably quite small then. If this is it. If they share a map. That's cool. I'm glad this isn't gonna be, like, a lengthy affair. Because it doesn't need to be.
How is the clearing?
Latest, that's her name. And poor Mortimer, he's not there either. But he's a seasonal character, so it makes sense.
Yes.
Are you dead? In the interlude, are you dead? Refuge. How much are the gloves today? 8 div. It's going up. And that's low attack speed as well. Man, they can scale all over the place, huh? Why can they go all the way down to 1? That seems unusually cruel. Not like I'm ever gonna afford one, though. So it doesn't matter. I'll do... Can I turn that on? Or is that just not working? Okay, we're back in a cornfield. That's always great. Nothing's ever gone wrong in any type of media when a person is stuck in a cornfield. Never. So I think we're gonna be fine. I want spirit gems level 14. I want to pick up Trinity. Nice. Yeah. I am the Avatar. Are you the Avatar on? What's up, man? How are we doing? much has changed with my character since you were here last. I'm no longer doing ice attacks. I'm doing lightning, which is way more fun. And also I'm ranged somehow. My character now shoots lightning bolts on the ground. They arc the sides for clear, which is really fun. Also, I'm not using a weapon. I'm just using my hands. So a lot of weird things have been going on. Also, story-wise, we're now past Acts 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 was the new one they've added for this patch. But now we're in this weird new territory that's temporary for the game. And will disappear when they add Act 5, I think they said. So this, everything happening now is temporary content. Story content that is gonna go away. Because it's not gonna have huge impact on the story of the game. It's probably just gonna be some fun world building. Because we went back to Act 1 now, so that's where we're at now. We're in Act 1, but like in a parentheses. And we're going back to recruit them to help us for the fight in Act 5 that is not in the game yet. But they have been overrun, basically, and they need our help. Again. So that's what we're doing now. They're called Interludes. Apparently, we're going back to Acts 1, 2, and 3 with like some new little story aspects. And like this is what Act 1's map looks like. You have, you know, Act 2, Act 3, and Act 4. They're all quite big. But the interludes, where you go back to Acts 1, 2, and 3, are like sharing a screen. So they're not gonna be huge by any means. We have the town, the first area we're in now, where there's gonna be a boss. And then there's 2 side areas, and I'm gonna guess 1 more after that. And that's probably gonna be it. Then we go to the next and then the next. So it's probably not going to be a lengthy affair at all. But it's going to be fun to see what they've cooked up for this. If there's actually any narrative weight to it, or if it's just, you know, we threw this together for fun. But already they've brought back the voice actors from Act 1 to record new voice lines. So it seems like they've put in a fair amount of work at least. And the playable character was voice acted quite a lot in Act 4, which was not really the case before that. So now I'm really hoping they go back to Acts 1, 2, and 3, because this is early access. I hope they go back to Acts 1, 2, and 3 and actually add more voice lines for the main characters to include them and their personality more in the story, because that was a lot of fun with the new act. There's an exit over there. I didn't even see it. But yeah, I hope they go back and add more personalized lines for the class you're playing, because that was a lot of fun. And added a bunch of personality. Because the monk is doing his best to be respectful of everyone's beliefs, but he's also somewhat arrogant because of his own beliefs in the Dreamer. Then we had a moment where he talked to the goddess of death, and she was like, ask me anything and I'll answer. And he's like, basically he was like, am I a fool for believing in what I believe. And she was like, like, maybe you are. She gave like a cryptic answer. Oh god. What are you doing here? You're an You're not from this area. She is. You're not. You're like a Val character. What are you doing here? Is she gonna do a mechanic now that she's gone? Am I gonna get punished for getting rid of one of them and not the other? Doesn't look like it. There we go.
In life, divided. In death, united.
That's a sick looking armor. That's some doo-doo stats. So that was our one quest thing for this area, that boss fight. Now we're gonna find a waypoint, and then I'm assuming we're moving on to the next area if there's not more to explore. Oh! I love the Act 1 orders from the Count, so let's see how this one stacks up. How do you compare Red Thane?
By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenhold. Oswin will take care of the rest. Tarry not. The Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
The Wendigo? Well, I'm interested. A Wendigo? Hell yeah. Or is that just a title? But he said it will know. We fighting a Wendigo? I would love that. That should be a druid form. Screw transforming into werewolves and werebears and whatever the hell we're gonna get. Turn me into a Wendigo. And I love this skill so much. The clear of it is so good. So satisfying. Stones of Searle. I'm going now southeast, but it's up here on the map. Makes no sense. But I'll let it pass. I'll let that slide this time. Praise the developers. So how have your foils runs gone? If I remember correctly, that's what you said you were going to do last time you were here. And why coils? Was it like ultimate? Or were you boosting someone? Death? Well, that checks out. So it was ultimate. Oh. Oh, okay. You were doing the old one. Okay. So you just, well, you sync and go in solo, or? Because it's absolutely possible to farm unsynced. What killed you? Damn. Full 8 players, minimum item level synced. Hell yeah. Now that's hardcore. That's awesome.
These stones were placed with purpose.
Sure. Devs pat themselves on the back. This was placed here with purpose. Where was the Blackwood? Not connected to my map. Portals are weird because some are literally easier than dungeons, and others are on the levels of extreme savages. Yep. They are so messy. They're like a piece, like, ripped out of time, where it's like, remember before the devs knew what they were doing? Remember those days?
The sky trembles, a storm approaches.
Whoa. So this is making me think of Diablo 2 when you activate the cairns to go into Tristram. Except now they're spread out all over the map. Raids. Are any of you new enemy types? Some of you should be, right? Oh no, we have the ugly werewolves back. Oh, right. Yeah, there was a bunch of new crafting stuff. Did the new armor set come with this patch? Like 7.31? Or was it in 7.3 and it's that feathery one? Because I've seen the feathery one. The second set. The second crafting and gathering set they released. But I haven't logged in since 3.1. Yeah, feather one. Okay. Then I own half of the crafting one, I think. I have the body armor and some other pieces. Somehow entirely missed it. No clue how. I thought you lived and breathed crafting. Or am I just... when I was in the crafter zone? Oh, so you don't live and breathe crafting. I'm wrong. I've made an assumption about you. Do we go for stun threshold first? Nah, we're fine right now. We're not getting stunned all the time. We're not in maps yet.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Oh, you took a break. That's why. I see. I see. Imagine if Yoshi P heard you say that. How do you think he would feel? He'd be supportive, and we both know it. Oh my goodness, it was that expensive? Do you even get that back from selling it? Like, I know you're not gonna sell these ones because you're crafting it for yourself, but like, on my server, they were like 250k each for every piece when I bought them. Depends on piece and time. Goddamn. Well, my server is very cheap. What? 1.2? Just world travel at that point? Why would you? Oh god. Oh goodness. Yeah. My goodness, at that point, just use the data center travel. God damn. That is so much money. That's actually insane. Traveling is more effort. That's insane. Because what I've learned playing this, not this game, but playing Final Fantasy, is that I have no clue about how to make money in that game at all. Like, I grind for stuff, but apparently nothing that gives me bank. Yeah. Hold on. Cat. And the text about the cat. Oh. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings. Jesus. The underbelly of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. That's wild. Like, for a chair? Dear God. Hair. Oh, okay. Oh, chaotic hair. Why did I read chair? So a hairstyle goes for 20 to 30 mil. God damn. Imagine if those were the rates in real life. Going to get a haircut, that'll be 20 mil. Puff it up. Piece of trash.
Go well.
We've increased the price of haircuts because people have more money. Oh. It's 43 now. The market was a mistake. Crash it. I mean, I need to buy this. Look at this. God damn. The tiers aren't great, but the combination of stats. Now that I'm looking at it, it's all very low. God damn. I thought... The chaos is good, but fire is really low. God damn it. You think it's overpriced on Twintania when the damn body armor I bought for 250 cost 1.2 mil? I don't know, man. I think your server might be suffering from some inflation. I don't know. We use one of these. Okay. So a prefix life. That hair costs about 30 on both NA and EU. Mount is only 50. Only. It's... Jesus. Yeah. It's actually stupid, the numbers we get up to. Oof. Oof. spell damage and increased armor. I have used for neither. That was a waste. Yeah. Oh, buying it like with Gil. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's probably a fairly stable way of doing it. It even makes sense to me, so it must be like a very simple, straightforward idea in that way, so... Makes sense to my peanut of a brain. Yeah. Damn. So that's how to do it then. It makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't know why I haven't even thought of that. 'Cause now that you mention it, it's like, of course. That makes so much sense. That's so simple. Why have I never... Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me at all. I assume the devs are very aware of that as well, and that's why they put out a very mellow response to the... is it Mare or is it Mare? The drama about the mod. Oh yeah, I have this. But since they were pretty calm about their response to all the shutting down of the mod and all that stuff and people being mad, and they were like, come on, you know the deal, just don't advertise it. Be calm. When you affect others with your mods, then we get a little angry. Please just don't. Because people, like a lot of people were expecting them to just... Oh boy, they are shutting mods down completely. Now it's over. It's Jover, dude. That didn't happen. And I'm assuming that is partly because, you know, the devs are probably well aware of how much the RP scene does for the game, player base wise. I blame Anne Balmung for that one. Are they the ones that put up the billboard? Oh, okay. So Balmung is a huge RP server then? Oh. Electric roleplay. How risque. Yeah, that explains a lot. By the way, do you know if it's Mare or Mare? I know it's after the, like, I know it's the same word that's after Lamentorum, that area, but I've always said Mare Lamentorum, but I guess it's wrong. I've heard a lot of people say mare, but a mare is a horse. I don't know. These are the kinds of things... Yeah, okay. These are the kinds of things that I lie awake at night thinking about. Only thing is it's not at night because I go to bed at like 7 a.m. Find out what the megaliths are powering. Yeah. I mean, the way to find out is for me to just deep dive into like official streams, maybe live letters, and hear them talk about the area that I've called Mare Lamentorum, but might be Mare Lamentorum. And just hear the devs say it's... I think that might be the way to go. That's the type of thing I go out of my way to figure out as well. I really don't need to. I still do. For some ungodly reason. Okay, what are the megaliths powering? This area was kind of perfect for my playstyle because I just hug the corner and go around the area to explore the full map. Oh, oh, oh.
I must maintain a fine balance.
We want this? Yes, we do. It's a low-level thing. It's the first time you unlock the item base, so we need that. We don't want the second version of an item base. We want the low-level ones. Easily tell when you unlock them. Okay, what are we powering?
Darkness descends, and with it your end.
Hi. Oh god.
I called you forth. I'll send you back. Suffocate.
Oh god.
Suffocate.
So it took... Whoop. Took basically dot damage standing in the darkness, so that's a bad idea. Bro, my build is so strong. I should not be doing this much damage to her. Boop.
The mists remain.
Even storms must break.
Fae spirits. What are they doing?
Fae spirits. Can we... Oh yeah, there's room there. That's doo-doo garbage. Ugh.
It seems they gather here for a reason. Seems they were trapped within that cursed one. With their aid, perhaps you'll be able to pass through the Blackwood. It worked. They will guide you.
That's awesome. By the way, if you're wondering about that, I take eardrops for my ears right now, so that's what I'm doing. I took the eardrops right before the stream, so sometimes the eardrops don't go all the way in the ear. So good times. You can't be out here outing yourself like this, dude. That's dangerous. Oh my. A quarterstaff sold for 2 divine orbs. But that's on standard though, so it's not for this character. But that's bank. Making bank.
This henge was one of the first sites the Ezamites built when newcomers taught us runes so very long ago. I knew it would still hold power. As the song goes, the darker the night, brighter the rune light. The Fae spirits heard us. They'll show you the way. Good luck.
Great. Hopefully the map hasn't reset. But we'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Still here. Turn to the darkness. Where was the darkness?
Your fate will be as one.
Yes, it will. I hope it goes well. Thoughts and prayers and so on. Where are we going? Hey, another thing for 2 divine. Lovely, another quarterstaff. So the new shop feature where you can just set up shop and just have the NPC sell items for you to other players. Awesome. What is this? Return to the darkness in the scorched farmlands. Where the heck was that? Where are we going? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I totally remember that. Okay, so now we're in the Blackwood and then probably a final area. Or there's one in between. That's my guess, at least.
This place.
Holton? Maybe there's going to be like a Holton Citadel or something. Maybe 2 areas. Dark Omens.
This resembles the Wildwood. At least what I've heard of it.
They told you it's the dark. Oh my goodness. You see that? How the Faes are like hovering us in a circle, and then you have the dark little like shadow creatures on the ground, like cockroaches kind of, like scattering when you come close. Or is it rats? Like what the heck? What is that?
I carry few possessions. I think I've room for that.
That's... what an idea. God damn. Cool as hell. Horrifying, but cool as hell. Do 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 do. Quickly. Why did I place them there? Don't need either of those. Don't need the wand either. I don't think. Maybe. Boots. Boots and hats and boots and hats and boots and hats and boots and hats. Don't think we'll need this, but we can look into it later. Boots and hats and boots and hats and boots and hats and boots.
What have we got?
I feel like I should buy this, but
Stick to
what was on it? Let me do this. Hold on. Open a website. Okay, Renly. Body armor. What do we have here? Life. 78. Fire resistance. 14. Chaos resistance. 12. Yeah. Armor also applies elemental damage. They use a U when they spell armor. That's why I didn't find it at first. Okay. So what does this cost? 1 exalted. Well, that's not great. So that's not worth the investment unless I roll something really good on it. But I could just straight up buy something even better right now from the marketplace. So it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It is a nice looking piece of armor though. I'm really happy with this ring. I'm super happy with this ring. There's so much lightning on it that when we finally get to do some, what's it called? Some, God damn it. What's the word? Rifts? What the hell? What's the word for it? Why am I blanking? It's not delirium, it's the other one. What's it? God damn, it's been so long. Atlas skill tree, I can't view it yet. I don't remember what it's called, but when we get there, we can finally get some drops where, you know, the items increase and upgrade. Breach. There we go. And we get some of these that can upgrade lightning modifiers. How much are they? I can buy one for the 4 that I have. Not optimal at all. Yeah. Basically, we have nothing of value. Always a great feeling when it comes to trading. And you're like, oh, I can't really get anything with what I have. Great. Maybe I'm bad with money in every universe. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Need that. Away! Close the rifts! Oh. A checkpoint in the middle of combat. That's nice. It's nice. Focus. Oh, greater orb of transmutation. That's my first one. Upgrade normal item into... It says the same text as a normal one. But it still rolls better affixes? Like higher level affixes? It's gonna be interesting when we have a lot of information about that so that I can just go and read up on it. Because I'm not gonna use it now. Because I have a feeling that's gonna be valuable. So we're holding on to it. Maybe this is like the least valuable tier 2 of all these items. Because it just turns a base item into a first step blue item. So why would that be? Or there be any money in that, but still I feel like I should hold on to it until I know more. Omen of Gambling. While this item is active in your inventory, your next gamble purchase will have a 50% chance of costing no gold and not consuming this omen. That's a fun one. I don't think I've ever seen that item before. Don't know if it's new. What are you? wow. Ew. Is there an abyssal trove here that I haven't? Yes, there is. It's like, why is that icon still on my map? This is why. Oh. Omen of greater exaltation. While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add 2 random modifiers. Big. Love that for me. Because usually when you use an exalted orb, you get 1, for those who don't know. If someone is watching and doesn't know. We get another one? I guess we don't. Keep clicking the altar, but nothing happens. Go work. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for stopping by. It's nice seeing you again. Or nice speaking. You take care and enjoy your job. The best you can. I know it's a tall order. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. I mean, movement speed on that would have been pretty decent early campaign boots. Level 30, you know? Act 3. Not too bad. Dim dim da da dim dim da dim dum da di dum. I went on stream way later than I was expecting because apparently the Grinding Gear guys, not Grinding Gear Games, Grinding Gear, a YouTube channel related to Final Fantasy, they, or at least that I watch in relation to Final Fantasy. I'll probably watch them play a bunch of different stuff. But anyway, they started their obscure Expedition 33 earlier this evening, and I was like, well, I gotta see the opening. And then they struggled against a mime for like 30 minutes, and I was like, their controls have to be decent, or like a input delay or something, because goddamn. The parry system, while a little finicky, is not that difficult. And they don't strike me as being bad at video games. So I was like, there's got to be some form of delay happening here, which is causing this, like, obscene amounts of death. But eventually they stopped and gave up on the mime and then actually just went on with the story. And the opening to that game is absolute perfection.
Brought before us in eternal autumn, bell timber bark, wilt to ruin by word and curse of the Everdark. Catch their screams and hold them close, then still their eyes. Deliver them to us by the morn, so the Wendigo may drink them dry.
Wendigo?
Against the dead of night, the Blackwood coils forth and craves.
Coils?
Now you, worthy Fellspring, follow the unlight all your days.
Coils? Bahamut? Can you do... Oh, you can do that! I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I've never tried that. Well, that's cool. I didn't know you
carry
could.
few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Let's do this. Travel over here. Do Holton. And see if we get some stuff that we have to do first to get a waypoint, or if we can get a waypoint and then I can go back to town and sell. Yes. There's 2 areas. Wolvenhold and Holton's Estate. I see. So this map had more stuff than I expected. The Ferryman. The Ferryman. There's a ferryman in the first game. Could it
What have you learned?
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so what's this? Martial weapons, crit chance. Ooh. Good for quarterstaffs. Very good for quarterstaffs. Hit chance for spells, critical hit chance for spells. Interesting. I feel like that could potentially be one of the better ones. I feel like crit chance doesn't happen that often on weapons, but that's just my own biased experience, so I don't know if that's true. Just how I feel about it. Oh, we have this already. Good. And we have this shield too. We're missing the armor evasion. Second shield. Nice. We have this. We have that. And I don't have room for that. That is also too high level. That might be the correct level. I'm not entirely sure. I would think it's 36, but 40 doesn't seem the right level for it to come back around the second time either, so I'm guessing that's the right one. That's incorrect. That's the right one. Good, good, good. Those are also wrong. Okay. So many things just for a useless personal collection.
Go.
It is what it is. Want this. Are they using spears? ¿Por qué? I don't know why I've been leaning into Spanish the past few days. I don't speak it. I took 4 years of it in school, but I barely remember anything. I do alright with, like, pronunciation, but I can't go up to people and be like, Hola, mi amo Karen. Like, I can't go much further than that. I could be like, "Mi no habla español." Like, leave me alone. Like, I don't speak it. Then you have the weird Muppets joke where it's like open close, but I think they used the wrong word for one of them. Like I think they flipped the words, or I've seen it in a video as referenced where they got it wrong or something. Where it's like abierto, cerrado, abierto, cerrado. But like that's the opposite. Because you should be like, when it's open. But cerrado is close, I think. This area looks dope, by the way, speaking of what we're actually doing here. It's these guys. No. But I'd never have to meet the shielded dudes again after leaving Act 1. How dare you bring them back? That's a worse betrayal than the one in Act 4. Bro, they're still... Yep, this counts as a range ability. God damn. What if I'm melee range? It doesn't. Okay. So as long as I'm at a distance. Ooh! Tier 5, BB! Now we can do more, not forking. What's it called? The splitting thing? Branching. 2, 40%, 35. 2, 40, 30. Oh, 30. Oh. So they deal 30% less damage instead of 40. That's good. So this is just a straight up upgrade. Maybe we should look if these actually sell for a lot before we use it. No. What am I doing? Why? I thought I had regular ones. That almost went horribly wrong. The wrong one. That's the high level one. As your amulets, we need you. You are usually very good. Go back to the shadow. The dark file will not avail you. Flame of Udun. I don't know that I love the finisher I'm using, where the plants come up and they're like boom on the ground. It scares me a bit because it's one of like the plant, that thing, it looks like it's about to attack me, so I'll probably switch that into something else that doesn't scare me. Probably a decent idea. A carved targe. So that's what the second shield looks like, the armor renovation one. Good to know. I don't know that I've seen this before. Most likely have, but I don't remember it. Raider room. Are people using runes for attributes? Because I've never, but, you know, I'm not a blueprint for doing things correctly by any means. So I'm curious if there are people who are actually using that. Let's try the Defiler finisher instead. See if that's cooler. Or if that scares me too. It only happens on rare mobs. Is this thing about to trick me into using the big one? But let's do that by hand just to be safe. So the interlude is when you'll start seeing 5s. Or support gems. That's very good. Oh, so many flying meatballs. I mean, this... Like, the first one is like... Oh, it's 2 different ones? Oh, it's energy shield and life. That's so bad. Because this... Well, at least for my build. Because this build that I'm doing is going chaos inoculation later. So I'm not going to want to build any health on my stuff. I just want to stack as much energy shield as possible. Which, weirdly enough, is exactly what monks did before this patch as well. So it looks like we're still staring down the same barrel, you know? This chaos inoculation is awesome, but it's also scary as hell. At least in my opinion. The shit? Oh, I thought that was a giant dude. I didn't realize it was a statue. No. Are you back?
This feels familiar.
Uh-huh.
We swore our oaths to the First Ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word we are unmade. Soon we will be but hollow vessels, our oaths devoured.
I think that was new, but I might just be misremembering. So are we fighting Toadman again? No. Oh, look at that.
Perhaps not.
Love that. Okay, so it was a dude. Oh my lord. That's a circle. Yep. I thought it was going to be perfect circle around him, but it was not. It was a perfect circle slightly in front of him. Oh, bonk. He tripped. Regal, Val, scrap.
Fortune favors the prepared. We swore our oaths to the First One.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to listen to it again. Okay, that's fun. Sigbert and Godwin. That was a good mislead. I like that. That was fun. 258, 273, baby. Things are... Yup, Millhouse. Interesting, but no. Even more interesting, but no. I feel like this could be... Yeah, the armor evasion roll is a tier 1. Like, look at that. And there's room for 2 more affixes in prefix. And then you have really good critical damage bonus. You have a bunch of dex. Armor also applies elemental damage. You have no resistance. And I think attack speed is a suffix. So that's a shame, but still, I feel like those could be potentially really good. Maybe throw them in the well, the soul well, or whatever it's called. The well of souls. I hate the Eternal Knights. The fact that they reflect range attacks is so annoying. I'm glad I haven't seen them in maps. At least I don't think I have. I feel like they would stick out like a sore thumb, so I don't think I have. Bolton Estate. So we're going there first. Oh, for sure we're going to the Wolvenhold. Maybe we get to pick. We didn't last time, because the darkness was covering the area. Maybe this time we get to pick. Enter Holton Estate is the quest, though. Another arrayed focus. Oh, the arrayed focus is level 54. That means I need to throw the one I picked up away. Throw away the one I picked up? Maybe that's the correct way to formulate that sentence. Who knows? Who's to say? All languages are made up. But if you say irregardless, I don't want to talk to you. That is a joke, but I do have strong opinions on that usage. It's just regardless. It means exactly what you're trying to say. I know they put it in a dumb dictionary. Doesn't matter. It's just regardless. Okay, so now we are overburdened. We need to do something about it. That was an easy fix. Red Thane's decree.
By the order of the Red Thane, mark the walls, mark their doors, mark their fate. The Wendigo beckons. We must rise to the occasion. Those that deny his voice must pay with blood. Use it to rouse the side of the heretical. Brandish it. Once marked, Oswin will have them, and so shall we.
Who's Oswin?
Lend your ear to the voice. Drink your fill of that sweet embrace. Give yourself to the eternal night.
How about no? Who's Oswin? They've mentioned that name twice now, I think. I feel like it's familiar, but why do I feel like it's familiar? Blood is his price? Looks like an S. Okay, so is this not the main place to go? The grounds of the estate have seen nothing but death of late. What if we enter? Is this optional? Okay, we'll grab that. Cages that once held the enemy now hold their own. Interesting. We'll enter Holton Estate and then we'll go back to Wolvenhold later. When we know if it's an optional area or if we're going back there for the main quest. Oh, look at this. Look at all those doors on the map. Curious. We probably need to go and sell. Hallowed Crown. Hallowed Crown! What bringeth thee into my domain? I don't know what voice I was thinking about there. Oh yeah, it's Ramu. Duh. What do you want with the Lord of Levin? Traveler. Adventurer. Who do you think you are? I love Ramu, man. Ramu is one of the few characters that actually stuck with me from when I played Final Fantasy VI as a kid. I still remember him sitting in that house Like an old little man. Even though I barely remember much of anything from my time with the game back then, just him still sticks with me for some reason. And then when I saw him in 14, I'm like, yo. And the voice was perfect. So I'm really happy with everything they did with him. Finn, I don't think I can buy support gem level 5. Yeah, I can buy that from Finn. What do they cost? Nothing? We have none? We have 4? People not selling them? That's weird. Uncut support gem 5.
Oh, it's our old local hero.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's the unique support gems? What the hell? Look at that. Oh, they are here. Look at that. Thank you, devs, for doing this. Okay, how many exalts? Oh, they're fairly cheap. Good, I can spend mine then. Good. I have a greater iron rune. Dog. Uncut gems. How about a 14 spirits? 4 exalted. 5 to buy. How does that work? I want this, and I have these. How many do I have? I have 5. I'm so glad they put it in here. I don't think it was before. Oh, wow. There's this many? Oh, rare. Do they only work on rare? I haven't seen... Like, I've seen this. Oh. Oh. Nod preserved ancient. Oh. Minimum item level. Minimum modifier level. Intriguing. Desecrator jewel. Desecrator rare waystone. Oh, yeah, maps. Duh. Oh, and then like omens. Oh, they're literally omens. They're like omens, he says. Something awaits you in the well. So the pinnacle boss. Got it. Got it. I'm assuming Abyss is gonna stick around after this, because why throw it away at this point? It seems redundant. 76 for a perfect. Still not that insane. How much for div? So it's still less than a divine. Annulment, 18. Oh. Interesting. What was the other item we got that was like, whoa, do we want to use this? Essence of the Abyss. Really? It's 1-to-1? Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Yeah. What was the other item? So the 5 is safe to use. Where is it? I don't have many support jumps. That. What was the other item? God damn it. Should look into these. If they're worth. There was something. But what? I don't remember. You're watching my memory fail me in real time. If only there was a chat function where someone could remind me. Doesn't mean you remember either. Okay, how about this? 1-1 for the gambling one. What a greater exaltation. 4-1. Okay. So they're not worth crazy money either. And I guess we're upgrading the fissures. Oh, the other ones I think are fine, yeah. But maybe we should look at everything we unlock with 5 and see what we actually have access to now. Mastery of elements, that's cool. Vitality, blind, bleed 3 and 4. Okay, they do very different things. Bramble Slam. Barb's Crescendo. Oh, cool. It's ancestral instead of hitting a second time. Interesting. Chaos Mastery. Close Combat 2. That's good. That's very good. And this is different, right? Yeah. Heft. Damn. Ignore fire resistance. Cool. You can get that from the tree usually, but not straight up ignores resistance, but no. Resistance to penetration and stuff like that. Physical Mastery. I don't remember that from before. Maybe it was there and I just don't remember it. Cool. Well, yeah, we're still doing that one though. We're doing branching fissures 2. We get the 1 in the stash. Wonderful. Low level gear, go in here. This is mainly for curiosity of crafting. Nay.
How can I help? If you find a find out there.
Well, I guess there's some tiny pieces of lore we can get here before we go back in.
How can I help? Many of those stolen away were by the hand of that warden, that torturous fiend. You've done us a service.
The warden, I'm guessing that's in Wolvenhold, where I haven't... Yeah, the Dread Warden. I haven't done this yet, but I guess we now know who Oswin is.
You're back.
Welcome.
The Henge.
The henge at the center of the Stones of Sel was one of the first sites the Ezamites built when the newcomers taught us runes so very long ago.
Yeah, those stones are creepy. There's an odd power there. An old power. Oof, makes your hair stand on end some days.
I knew it would still hold power. As the song goes, the darker the night, the brighter the rune light.
Yeah, it's true too. Some nights, way back when, I'd huddle by a runestone all night, just so the wolves wouldn't get me.
Not to worry, it's okay. You've got a home now.
Oh, don't think I'm not happy with it. I just dream big.
2 kitchens, 4 bedrooms. Yes, I know. Somehow the forces in the Blackwood know about the henge. The darkness has thickened around the site. It will not let us do this without a fight.
Okay.
Good luck.
What happened?
Back we go! Yeah! So the branching should do more damage now, which is always good. Okay, so both of them are filled in now, but where is my reward? No reward? How painfully dull. Seriously, nothing in here? No enemy still standing in a corner or something? They just filled these in? Didn't give me anything? Strange. Very strange. Oh, is that my new finisher thing? Yeah, I don't love that. Let's try Divine Judgments. I think I know which one this is, but we'll see if it's any nice. This should trigger it. Guess not. Letting go of the keyboard with my left hand makes me realize how reliant I am on shift attacking. Like when I had to scratch the side of my face right there. It felt so weird moving around because I couldn't just force my character to stop and cast. But have you tried using WASD? Yes. Not my vibe. I love that people love it. Not my thing, personally. Consecrates. The shit. But what does consecrated ground do? Does it buff you? Increased attack speed? That's from upgrading the quality, but like, what does the ground do? Besides gives you attack speed. A level 5. Where's long shot level 2? Lunf. Long shot 2. That's just more damage, but it's not the most necessary thing in the kit. Anything else? Magnified area. I don't know if there's anything else that we... I don't think I have all my skills in here. No, I don't. Because they don't all exist in POB yet. So let's go to Mobalytics, which is still so difficult for me to remember the name of. And also the desktop app was really slowing down my computer. I hope they fix that. Oh, 75 is when you swap to crit. God damn. Elemental armament, lightning attunement, branching fissures, deliberation, pinpoint critical. I like rapid attacks. What does deliberation do? Support skills can be used. That can be used while moving, causing you to move slower while using them, but granting more damage. 30% movement speed penalty while using support skills, deal 20% more damage. I see. Do I want to be slowed? And pinpoint critical increases critical hit chance by 60% and lowering critical damage by 30. Okay. Herald of Ash uses magnified area 2, which we don't have yet. And then when he's like max level, he uses rapid attacks instead of pinpoint critical on Stormwave. He still uses deliberation, but I think you said that that's when you can like rip out of there if it doesn't feel right. So I'm assuming I can use rapid attacks in the meantime. Maybe he just wants me to go pinpoint critical. I don't know. Precision for elemental conflux. What the heck is that? Persistent buff. Oh, is it instead of Trinity? Or is it the new name of Trinity? Or is Trinity the new name of that? I don't know. Oh, he doesn't use Herald of Thunder. That explains why he has like a thing that costs 100 to maintain the buff of. Elemental Conflux has Precision 2 and Clarity 2. Wind Dancer has Maim and Magnified Area. Yeah. Then Elemental Expression, which is a trigger, has Elemental Focus, Rising Tempest, Efficiency 2, and Retreat 3. So what does Elemental Expression do? Triggers Fire Explosion, Arcing Bolt, or Icy Wave on melee critical hits. The chance for an explosion is proportional to your strength, for a bolt proportional to your dexterity, for a wave proportional to your intelligence. Cool. So the avatar. Very nice. Okay. I'm basically skipping all the lower levels of what the kit looks like, and I'm just following the maxed out one. And honestly, it's working very good. Working very well so far. I don't feel like I'm missing out on like a bunch of damage because I'm melting everything in my way. I do think that my energy shield could be higher and my health should probably be a lot higher as well. Because apparently evasion is not what it used to be with this patch. Or maybe it happened in 0.2, I don't know. Hesperia, what the... Why is there a boss in the middle of a corridor? What the heck? That's new. Whoop. Are you also the Avatar Ong? Oh, she's wearing all this stuff. Why have they added fights like this? It's awesome, but why? Again, ¿por qué? It's the lady of the house singing opera. Would you look at that? Damn it. If I could lose the mana and get movement speed. Chaos Orb that MFer. Or, you know, just buy some actual good boots on the markets. I love those fights when the character you fight drop all the items. That's like the current season in PoE 1 though. Why are they doing it in this? Sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not. I'm genuinely curious. I actually love that as a thing happening. I just wish it happened more. Because it happened on one of the Karui Islands, right? When I was going to the... when I was going to the Trial of the Ancestors. I think it happened. That thing says his message. Meaning?
My dearest Elswith, his voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure upon his arrival. I am so proud. The night we committed to him is still vivid in my mind. You gave so much so willingly. On the cusp between he and I, you fell to and fro, your flesh pale white against the moon. I am eternally yours, as we are his. Your Wulfric.
So they're getting freaky in here, huh? I can't go up there? What? Yeah, we can't exit through here. Okay. Well, my bad. My bad. Did we get a checkpoint? We didn't. Well, I guess we're running back then. I am the Flash. Not Gordon, but the fast one. Sprint was such a good idea. Props to whoever came up with sprint. Goddamn. Game changer. Oh.
Creature.
Multi-floor layout. Look at this. That's awesome looking. The outside of the house. Oh. Is that the entrance? Cool. We still haven't gotten down to the courtyard. I guess that's what that door is for. Oh, is this connected to the ones downstairs? I'm guessing it is. Okay. Jump. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh right, that's what I was gonna check. Orb of Transmutation 2.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
Uh-huh. All body armors? I can't pack that into this. Could maybe rearrange and get one in here, but... Do-de-doo. Do-do-de-doo. Look at that. Look at that. Her message in response to him. Goodness. Spicy. Man, I feel like that could be useful for something. Da 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 da. Whoa. Let's use my 4 long shots. Lond turned into that time. Long shot.
Energizing.
And then we will update. What else? Magnified area 1. Magnified. Supporter skills deal less area damage. I don't know that I want that. Did this have a similar thing that I didn't notice? No, that's just a straight up upgrade. Okay, so this one is indeed different. Magnified area 2. Do I not want that? Wind Dancer, magnified area 2. Okay, same with Herald of Ash. Okay, so he does use the 2. Right. Anything else? Hand of Chayula is not in the rotation there. Elemental Weakness is, though. So we could probably move that out of there. And it uses Heightened Curse. We have that, so that's fine. Any of these needing upgrades? Don't think so. No. Great. So let's get rid of Hand of Chayula because we're not using it really. Int 76. I don't see any need to update it, really. Just roll with what we have. Then we stash all these. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, and now we check what the orb is worth. 44. That's pretty good. Should I sell this to get myself some start capital for buying gear? It just dropped to 40. I'll take that as a no. The ugliest girl on the beach. That Kyle Gordon album is insane. If you haven't heard it. If you don't have a sense of humor, don't listen to it. You will be offended by something, because there's always something to be offended by. But if you're looking for something just truly unhinged in the, like, yeah, in the weirdest way possible, highly recommend it. It's really fun. So, speaking of fun, this was not fun. This combination of things right here. Suddenly we're back, boys. By the way, this is a little project I'm doing here. We still have an open prefix. And we have physical damage, crit chance, and attack speed, and leech damage as mana. And then physical damage again? Like, dude, we're making waves here. If we can get percentage physical on this, ooh. Oh goddamn. Oh god. We need to hear her answer.
My valiant Wulfric, you drive me forward, you give me purpose. I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. My skin grows tired, my heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must have what was promised. I must have his desire. Oswin will prepare the scarlet bathing. In a fountain of fatality, the lifeblood of youth shall make me whole. There you and your hound must take your renewed pale bride, as to please the watching master. I cannot wait. Yours, Elswith.
I cannot wait! Oh, the voice acting in this game is great. And these two absolutely are just lunatics. They took the phrase dance with the devil in the pale moonlight a bit too far. Oh my goodness. Is that her? Is that why I couldn't go into the courtyard? Because that's where they're at? Oh my goodness. My goodness. The ugliest girl on the beach.
Loathsome creature.
I live on this beach. The Morning Star. What does that even look like? I can't equip it. Never mind. Because the image makes it look huge. But it shouldn't be huge. But I have a feeling it's gonna be. I would love if it wasn't. Oh my god, look. He is the one playing the piano and she's the one singing then, I'm guessing. Awesome. Look at this. Helmet on the table. It's gonna look sick. Vile abomination. Down we go. There's a storage bench I missed. We're backtracking. You think I'm joking? Perfect. Now that is peak comedy.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes!
Helmet?
The dance of death. Together you rule. Together you fall.
Dude, he looks like a Final Fantasy character. They have matching helmets. That's so cute. Oh my lord. Is one gonna get mad if one dies first?
When you can become it!
Flesh. Dude, I think I main your class in Final Fantasy, dude. I'm a Dark Knight. Unless I'm DPSing, then I'm a monk. Ironic.
Casimir is free of your poisonous influence at last.
Superior. Superior. Doesn't Superior go to 30%? Oh my. My. If this rolls movement speed, big. No. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Sure. Where do we go now? Travel to the refuge? Okay. No Sin coming down, punching them into the next world. Okay, we have Oswin for an unlock. Didn't find the ferryman. Weird. We'll go back and look for the ferryman. Is the map reset? Has it been too long for Halton? Yes. Yes, it has. Well, we'll run through Halton to try and find the ferryman. Oh, I thought that was an NPC.
How can I?
How can I help?
I knew you'd handle it. You've never let us down. I thank you. Now, as promised, we're prepared to follow you into the great battle you spoke of. I've spoken on your behalf. The Thanes will answer the call. The clans will all join this war. If this is the end, you bloody well know the Ezamites will go down fighting.
Sick. Okay, so that's this act done.
Go
cool.
Hi.
You've saved us again. I can't thank you enough. Now, our people follow you to save the world, I suppose.
As long as we're together, we can face anything.
I'll play songs to soothe our brave soldiers' nerves.
Oh, my talented songbird.
Look at these two.
Save us.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Oi.
We must leave this place. It is best the Ezamites come with us. If we survive what is coming, we will return here with force and face the origin of this nameless threat. But for now, we must away.
Interesting. Meaning between... Or rather, meaning we'll come back here after Act 5 releases? So that there's still a bridge between Act 5 and the end game. Curious. We'll see in a few months if that turns out to be the case.
Stick to the
No more dialogue here. Let's go back and try and find the ferryman. We could do this as well, so we have the entrances on the map. Just cheat the system a bit. Do that. Then we'll go Wolvenhold. And then we'll exit back out to Halton. Yeah. So now we have those two. The estate and Wolvenhold. And we can go back to the beginning and try to find the ferryman, because I kind of want to see if that's our dude from the first game, rather than just leave that alone completely. This is where it pays off to watch things when they're fully edited and uploaded to YouTube, because we're gonna be running through this area again now. And on YouTube, it's just gonna, you know, smash cut to when, if we find them. A Reeb. Not bad. Are these all... Yeah, none of these are what I'm looking for. Moving on. Ferryman, ferryman, ferryman. I should probably not be fighting everything. So ingrained in my brain. That's how you're supposed to be playing. $39. I just don't really see how he could have missed the ferryman. That's... Like, we explored the entire map, but somehow missed that? And I think we walked away from the Abyss thing without wrapping that up, so I guess it's possible that I missed the ferryman. Oh? Yeah, we might have just not explored the entire map. Huh. Oh yeah, no. We did this. Do it again?
We swore our oaths to the...
Let the damage branch. Now that was worth. God damn. That was worth. Okay. Guess we'll go back here and finish the Abyss. Is there anything over here before we go there? I don't need evasion, I need energy shield, but that's kind of nice. Get another resistance on that, that'd be neat. Still no movement speed though, that's a shame. Oh. Make movement speed an implicit. The line starts here. Yeah, there's no way we explored the entire map earlier, right? Can't imagine we did. Okay. I think that's the first time I did a good call on one of those corners. I'm learning.
I carry few possessions.
I don't
have room for that.
Yeah, I don't think we explored the entire map earlier. This feels completely different from what, like, anything we saw before. Like, this water part over a giant bridge. Awesome looking. I feel like I would remember that, but also it's a randomly generated map, so who knows? Maybe it just didn't... that block maybe just didn't spawn into the map generation. Who the heck knows? No. No. That's a lot of things. A lot of things. Sure. No. We have one of those. Don't have one of these.
How's
Do 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 do. Ferryman, where art thou? Oh, oh, oh!
Curious look for a trader.
Oh, look, that dude. It's all robust. Iron. Does he just stay here, or is it a one-time thing? That's awesome. That was absolutely worth the time. Oh yeah. He's just there. So you can just farm runes. If he stays, that is. That's kind of wild. So I just missed him. Oh, thank you for waiting to attack. That almost ended horribly.
By the order of the Red Thane,
Did we listen to this?
mark the walls, mark their doors, mark
Yeah.
their fate. The Wendigo beckons. We must rise to the occasion. Those that deny his voice must pay with blood. Use it to rouse.
So the Wendigo didn't appear, but I'm guessing that's the being they started devoting themselves to. So when he's like, we must come back here later to find out what is actually going on. I guess we're going to be fighting a Wendigo if we come back here between Acts 5 and 6. That is indeed what they're doing. That'd be cool. About to hit level 60. There's a bird out there going absolutely crazy over something. Holy heck, it's loud. Anything of value over here? Oh goodness. Some XP, not much else. Next one. 273, 289. Can't believe this. That was awesome. Getting a bunch of free runes is not correct, but getting a bunch of greater runes just like that, it's awesome. Oh, no. It's not what I wanted to click. We're still missing one of the spirit unlocks. Could it be this guy, or is it in one of the other maps? Because I have an extra 35 from an item. It's my neck piece? No, my armor. Another greater rune. I'm doing it again. I'm hugging a wall and just moving around, and I'm probably gonna end up at the boss. Sure looks like it with that hallway.
Dear Oswin.
Yeah.
The Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail. The scarlet bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall not soon forget. That you were able to acquire so many heretical younglings in such a short time. Well, we cannot thank you enough. The whispers grow deeper. He sees us. He sees you. We shall know unfathomable prosperity by his grace. The Red Thane, the Pale Bride, and their loyal hound. A hound most faithful, a hound most strong. I must away, for tonight I shall dance once more. Join us to feast. Look upon me as you will, Elswith.
Jesus. She's a free spirit, that's for sure. Look upon me as you will. What did you say? What did he say? How many? We're just 1 point away. Okay. Then we're taking melding. And then we're doing dampening shield. And then we're moving away from defensives. Yeah. Great. And that's when we start going through critical stuff, or should I go for the rest of the defensives first and then go crits? Am I missing this still? I don't think I am. I think I have it. Still, I love this helmet. It's so cool. Look at this. Look at that. That's awesome. The thing in the back here is like flapping in the wind. We have a necromancer? Why are they coming back to life? They are called necromancers. Okay. It's just riffing, but okay. Okay. I see. Oh, the mic does pick that up. Okay. Wish me come by. Bring me some good news. It's a cursed skill. Mainly because of that character. It's funny, but it's horrible, you know? I thought the enemy was named Slender Cake. There was Slender Cackle. I think Slender Cake is a pretty good, like, character name, if anyone wants it. Oh my goodness. Oh, beam. Can we get out of this little huddle we got going here? That's a lot of abyss happening here. All in one place. Ugh. Yeah. There we go. Finally, we have returned. Hey. Greater augmentation. Cool. Wait, this is just the same thing I have. Just more regen on the flask use and yeah. No thank you. You don't want to spend any exalts on this. Maybe on the standard server where I have a few thousand exalts, but not here. By the way, the inflation on standard is crazy. One divine orb is worth like 1,400 exalts or something like that. It's absolutely insane. And I'm guessing that's one of the reasons why there were so many things up for chaos in this season when it started. People might have been trying to move back to that one because the exalt inflation was absolutely bonkers. But if that's not the reason, then I truly don't know, because I don't think I've used a Chaos Orb in this game on anything. And I don't think I've used a Divine in Path of Exile ever, so I've only used them for currency. Oh, check. So yeah, this whole exploration of the prison seems to have been kind of for nothing. We found the boss and that was it. And then we've just been running around fighting dudes, when we could have just gone into the boss room and moved on. At least now we know. I've done the legwork so you don't have to. Okay, let's wrap up the first interlude, shall we?
Another pit for the pens.
Your time is up.
I feel like... Oh, he has a bell! Best boss, 10 out of 10. I feel like this guy's just the reskin of the fire guy from Act 2. But this one uses ice instead. Yeah, he even does the spin. Death. Look at that. Look at that. Tier 4. Wow, that's a different color. Cool.
That.
Okay. Is it just the minion increased life one? Scepter. Presence deal. Search for that. Increased what? Physical damage? Yeah. Minions have. What? 40 to that. Yeah. As expected. But if we do that, 1 exalt. And you'd probably want it that on one that comes with a skeletal warrior minion. So yeah. 3 to 5 exalts. But this base is 1 and it's been up for 7 hours and hasn't sold. Also, people probably aren't looking at blue items that much. They're looking for stuff to buy, so should probably take it though, just in case. Who knows? It might become a niche thing.
Quickly.
Add all these. Okay, here we go. No. No. Yes.
Stick to the cairns.
You can't tell me what to do, Renly. Oh, what did we do with the superior item? Did we just throw that away? Damn. Okay. That's a lot of cold damage.
It is good to see you.
That's what they look like. The last one you unlock. Yeah. Now I remember them.
Good luck.
Okay, 2 passive points. Boom. Boom. So 289. 341. Love it. And we're going melding. And then we're going dampening shield. And I think we're just gonna... We don't get mana blessing. We do dampening shield, rapid recharge, and then pure energy. Then we go into crit. Probably start here. And then up here. No, go a little all over. We'll start here. Get some stats as well. Just attributes. His DPS on this is pretty good right now. I don't know. Let's see if the... where is it? Liberation. Let's see how different it becomes. 8, 1, 2, 3. 8, 1, 8. 8, 1, 9, 3. So it just goes up 70. Does it feel better using this? I think that's gonna be very important to find out. However, let's get to the second interlude, shall we? On the second interlude of the evening, we will be doing... We'll be going to the Vastiri.
At this time of year, I know where to find the Ardura Akara. Let us travel to the Vastiri.
Let's
move swiftly.
You have returned.
The sands shift, yet the Vastiri stays the same.
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas outside. No, I counted. Yeah, 6 areas. Yeah. 6 areas outside of town. Talk to Asala. This area looks wild. Looks like the area in between Act 2 and 3, where they drop you off. Oh. Ikari crossing in every direction?
Did our scouts find you?
Not possible. I've been on the sea. The beast has been taken to Oriath.
Yes, we have learned this as well, and have been looking for you. Your return is timely. I am making moves to gather the Akaras for war, but they will not follow my leadership unless this goes well. This year, because of what I am attempting to do, it has become my duty to oversee the gifting of water. In the city of Kima, the Akaras gather at the appointed time, as marked by the skies. There, we divide sacred water. We keep the river flowing, as it is said, the same waters that once flowed through Keth.
A symbol of unity. What can I do?
The Selkari, the sacred guardians of the first barrier, have not arrived. 3 nights before the gifting, they are to bring the barrier here. We cannot find them, nor have we received word. It is not mere chance that this has happened at such a time. There is an enemy at work.
Apparently.
I am not permitted to know where the Selkari live. Zarka, can you entrust this knowledge to an outsider?
Yes, in times of need. This surely qualifies. You earned our trust by your care and service at Desha. Come closer, young one. I must speak to you privately.
She's gonna be like, I don't really care about all these rules. But now we're gonna be talking about this for a while, so she better be patient, that young one over there. Oh, they share an inventory with the other places in the Interludes. Interesting.
My attempt at unification has not gone smoothly. As a people, we are stubborn. The gifting of water is an opportunity to air grievances and heal old wounds. It takes place at the last reservoir of the original 7 waters, the last true remnant of Keth's glory days. If I am to enlist the other Akaras in this war, I must do so at this ritual. The fact that they have chosen me to do this means they are at least open to moving forward.
Sure.
Long ago, when the bounty of the land began to shift against us, we enacted traditions that would safeguard the future. Each Akara sends 1 Dekara per generation to the Selkari. Thus, they are loyal to all and to none. They watch over vast underground reserves that were built in Keth's fading days. For countless generations, the gifting of water meant pouring water into the reserves. Now, in this era of thirst and heat, we are given what our forebears set aside for us. When I drink, it is from water given to me by my mother, and her mother before her, their sacrifice, their resolve. The Grand Water Djinn, Rashi, is crucial to maintaining these reserves, which is why the Selkari's absence is so concerning. To keep the reserves from running dry, Rashi collects water from the winds throughout the seasons. She inhabits the first barrier. The Selkari bring her to us. We take her to the sacred site, and Rashi bleeds what she gathered. In this way, we replenish our reserves. Rashi is not a criminal, like so many others bound to barriers. She chose this duty. She could choose to move on at any time, to pass the burden to another. She has not yet done so. It is a grim and solemn duty. Each time she has bled of water, her screams are haunting. This existence, alone in all that I have seen in this world, I do not believe I could endure. She has my utmost respect.
Okay.
Here is some equipment.
The location of the Selkari is closely guarded. You must never speak of it to anyone, or there will be consequences. Ascend the Tower of Abinai. At its height, you will find a guiding seal. Activate it, and you will be shown the way.
Uh-huh.
There are certain steps that need to be taken to recognize a Sycamore of Sycamores. The gifting of water is a sign of solidarity between our Akaras. If it does not go well, the others may see it as a sign that Asala is too weak to lead. We cannot let that happen. For most, the Selkari's secrecy is kept on pain of death. But for you, there will be no violence. No. If you reveal this secret, I will tell embarrassing stories about you and pass them down to those that come after me. You will
those who come
be
after.
remembered, but not as a hero. As a bumbling fool.
Damn, Zarka.
Subject of mockery.
I thought we were friends.
A form of retaliation worse than death, second only to being forgotten.
Damn.
Please do not force me to fulfill this duty.
Zarka is one of my favorite characters in this game. She's so strange.
Don't spoil your appetite.
Yes. Yes. We take those. Yo.
Welcome back, my friend. I've been studying under Zarka to become a tail woman. I now
Nice.
live in better conditions than I could ever have hoped for. And I owe it all to Asala. And to you. I tease. We do have serious business, however. The other Akaras must join the gifting of water if Asala is to become Sekema of Sekemas. The land is still plagued by the passing of the beast. They cannot get through. May I ask you, my friend, to journey out to the other end of the Kari crossing? The way is plagued by a great scorpion and a massive sandworm. Both crazed by corruption. Slay them, so that the others can reach us.
Sure, I will do that. I will do this.
The Ardura sleep wherever we must, like rice scattered in baskets. But I have my own pillow now. Have you ever had a pillow? It's incredible.
Poor
Truly,
girl.
these are the times of glory. Praise Asala. She has given me a fair chance to catch up. Others want to be the next tail woman, but it will go to the one who proves herself. I am more motivated. It will be me. It must be me. I owe her that. One day we will number enough to make Asala divine. Praise be to that day. She will bring rains to the Vastiri and glory to our people.
Okay. It's very frustrating that people are still posting stuff where you have to whisper them, because the two people I have whispered have not answered. And those are the only two people I have whispered about items since this update came in. And it further solidifies why the update was needed.
Young one.
The first one upped the price a minute after I messaged him.
Risu's training is coming along well. She has a mind for tales. And she is ready to replace me. I'm going to go on a journey. I'd like to visit all the places I've been describing my whole life. Izmir, Namakanui. I hear Trathus has rather invigorating vapors. Don't act so shocked. I've done my duty. It's time to live a little. Especially if the world is about to end.
Uh-huh.
I will tell your tale.
What is it?
Crazy lady.
Good to see you.
She's fun.
How can I advise you? I can still see this place as it was. There was so much life, color, noise, children playing in that fountain, merchants selling wares. Nothing but dust and wind now. Thank you.
Now it says item is in demand on the second one I sent a message to. Never seen that before. The item's been up for an hour, so I don't really know why it would be in demand now. Now the text disappeared. Okay. Try again. Kari Crossing. Let's go. They're not gonna answer. They're not gonna answer. So we keep moving forward. Those who come after. Those who come after. Is there gonna be... Okay, yeah, look at that. What an interesting area design. So the exits scale correctly, I think, to this area. You can just go out in any direction. That's really interesting. It is now 3 a.m. Do we have enough time to wrap up Interludes 2 and 3? Guess we'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Ascend the Tower of Ab-Binai. So here we have a merchant, a boss, and a question mark. What is behind the door in the middle? What is this? Oh. Southeast? Or just east? Guess we're going the other direction first then. If you've been here before, you probably expected that. If you're new, I'm sorry. This is the ride you're joining in for. The nice thing about bright areas in this game is that I can still use the overlay map without it looking like garbage on stream, because the environments are so bright that you still see everything happening and the map doesn't overpower everything going on underneath. Mainly I wish there was a setting where you could set it for bright areas and dark areas so that it would swap like visibility of the map when you alternate between the areas. I did not augment that phone box. God damn it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's no waypoint here. I guess that makes sense, though. So this is where we want to go later. Should we enter and get the waypoint? Too late to think about it now. Go, go, go. Waypoint. Gateway of the Fifth River. Let's not go in there yet. Hold. Hold out. Hold on. Do 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 do. Ow. Are we still missing? Are we missing like 6 weapon set points? Doesn't this go to 24? What's this say in POB? Yeah, 24. We're still missing 6 points from this. How? From where? If we get 2 more, we're still missing 1 set of books. Why is this pointing in a different direction? Follow the guide to the Temple of the Water Guard. Man. Something was protecting that guy. Yeah. Let's go with attack speed for now. Like a DPS difference of 60. Doesn't really matter that much at this point. At least I think it was 60. So that guide thing lied to us. There's nothing here unless it's further over here. Oh. I spoke too quickly. That's never happened before, surely. I've never been proven wrong instantaneously multiple times. Absolutely not. Do 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 do. Get them. Yeah, we do have that. We still are missing the druid helmet and the monk boots. I still think these are monk boots every time I see them. Just an energy shield. A ballast helm. These ruins are very Diablo 2. What's in this pit? Nothing.
Creature. The mighty fall.
Soon. Yeah. 61. More energy shield. We're also losing mana, so 610. 341. Lost 60 mana, but gained basically that amount of energy shield. Which is not a lot, but we're going in the right direction. So next we're going dampening, right? This, yes, stun threshold. Recharge, max energy shield, and intelligence. Good stuff. And then we're going into the crits. Maybe I'm holding off too long with starting crits, but I genuinely am not good with builds. It's not my strong suit. My strong suit is hearing words, remembering them, and thinking that they're cool. AKA story.
I have no room for that.
You have no room for that. That's how my character works. He goes up to someone and then he's done. Then he wins.
What do you require?
Weird that you're the vendor. Oh yeah, the blind girl is in here.
Trade is the lifeblood of the desert. For glory.
Is she okay? Wait, is there no salvage thing? Well, that feels like an oversight. I guess we'll put it in there. So it's just the armor evasion shield, druid helmet, monk boots, and that's it. Good.
Speak up. Oh, here. Have this useless gold.
Useless gold.
I will tell your tale. Speak up. Here we are.
I was considering alchemying that, but I'll save that for maps. When we have actual, like, end game basis. I'd say we're about halfway with this map right now. Almost. We should probably start skipping some monsters. We're 3 levels above. But I do get a bit nervous that they're gonna hit me and I'm gonna get my character killed. Though we're not playing hardcore, so it doesn't really matter, but still. I don't like it when all the enemies respawn. Well, I'll be. For level 43, that's crazy good. God damn. That helmet's a beaut.
The mighty fall.
You know what they should do? They should give you 1 perfect jeweler orb for finishing the campaign. And you might be like, whoa, that's way too much. Then people will just be farming the campaign over and over. And I'm like, so what? Let them. It takes a lot of time to finish the campaign. Like, to reach maps, it takes quite a while. And so what if they can farm it? That would make the whole thing more accessible for the entire player base in the end. Like, does a perfect jeweler orb need to be on the same value of a divine? Does that make the game better? I don't think so. Because it limits builds severely. Ah, Christ. That's why I don't want to sprint into enemy territory. Oh, God. Ironic. Ah! There's still like a boss and a merchant in this area, right? That we haven't found yet. Boss, merchant, molten shrine. No. Oh, goodness. Hello, Grime Crusher. Why do you summon lightning people? You're a bird. Why? Oh. Boss? Yup. Unarmed. Oh god, a scorpion thing? Scorpions are awesome but terrifying. Jesus. Wait, you're the same model as the Act 1 worm. Ew, no. What, quicksand? Why am I in the ground? Get me out of here. Oh. I'm sprinting. That's not smart. Okay. Oh.
The tail.
The tail is still going haywire. That's such a clever use for that. Is it still going? No. Okay, so I thought it was going to be different from the Act 1 fights. That would have been cool if the tail stayed. If you kill him first. The tail just stayed where you killed him for the rest of the fights. That'd be awesome. Devs, get on that. Yeah. Molten Shrine. When? When did I get 5 max life? That hasn't happened. Why is that marked? I don't have that. I haven't clicked that. Is it in here?
Not all who inhabit this tomb lie still.
Okay, well there's no one in here, so I would say they lie pretty still. Was that max life thing supposed to be in there and it just bugged? Let's keep checking. Risking life and limb for the experiments. No one has ever seen his like before. Probably because it's sheer stupidity. Hey, we will take that. Worth. Whoa. Where the hell did the lightning come from? Hello? Get me out of there, please and thank you. I mean, that lightning came in clutch. Whatever the heck it was. Oh, might be my, what's it called? Herald? I need Spirit Gem level 14, not 13. Please. Nice. Guess we could upgrade Wind Dancer. Why not? Guess I also could have sold it, but it is what it is. This area is huge. Another jawbone. But what does Jawbone think about this? Ah! I wish you could decide mid-roll if you want to sprint or not. Because if you're mid-roll and you then click down spacebar again, mid-roll to sprint and you hold it down, he just
The Titans
rolls
must have been
again.
something to behold.
Look at this dude. We're back in hell. This is a very clever way to somewhat incorporate hell into your game without saying we're going to hell. Because it's an ARPG, you know? It's a very clever way to go around that. Still get that feeling a little bit. But then instead of, you know, demons, it's Attack on Titan. And whatever the hell these things are. The Colossal Titan. Oof. Oh. Hey, here's the fire thing. HP? Yep. Somehow this is marked on the map as done, even though I haven't done it. Devs bug.
Imbued
There we
with
go.
the strength of long-dead Titans.
The Colossal Titan is one within me. Okay. Traveling merchant. Let's find you. We've almost seen the entire area now. It's huge. Ah. Not in the ruins. Oh. Oh, that area's blocked off. Right. That's kind of hard to tell from this angle. Like, now I can tell there's an edge here, but... yeah, that could have been real bad. Real bad. Real bad. We did the trove, the abyssal trove. That yeah, no, yes, that was a rare. Okay. You know what? I've been against the idea of turning the rares into glowy monsters again like they did in the first game. But did you see how easily I realized that was a rare I was about to run past? When I saw the passive he had. Same with that guy. Barely saw it. It was really faint. The other one like glowed blue. But that one had like an aura for his minions. So you could tell with him as well. I don't know how many rares I've run past looking through this area. The merchant has to be here somewhere. No.
A moment of your time.
Guess we found him.
Another soul caught in the swarm. I should
Orbic.
help.
Almost have the map. Nothing hidden. Ow. That caster just came in and messed up my day. God damn. He was like, you especially, and then he hit me in the head. Okay. What up, Torbic? Is that you? No. Oh, you're in there. Okay. Yo. Look at you. Chris Broad. He kind of looks like him.
Amazing work, traveler. I am Torbik, and I am in your debt. Perhaps I could interest you in a trinket or two, with a very special discount in your honor, of course.
Of course.
Anything catch your eye?
Whoa. Whoa. He's a good vendor. God damn. Okay. Wrong type of scepter. Physical. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah.
It is yours.
That's actually kind of wild. And it's still one open prefix. This one's also kind of good, though. And that has an open suffix.
A fine piece.
And they barely cost anything, so there's no hurt in getting them. This one's not really good, though. Energy shield, lightning damage. Physical. Some low rolls on this, though. Otherwise, I feel like this could be pretty good. Take it. Spell mana, int mana. Okay.
I've taken this route for many years. I hold some hope that the bazaar will once again become a trade hub, like it was in ancient times. But, yes, the path is not without its dangers. My treasured Rex took off into the sands. I hope he'll come back.
A what?
He's a headstrong one, like me. Answers to Dabu. Or doesn't answer, as it were.
Well...
Struck off on my own several years ago. It's tough, surviving the Vastiri without a caravan. But I like the freedom. Don't get me wrong, I miss home. But the expectations there were quite rigid. I'm hoping to get a cart full of worthwhile goods and haul it on down to the Karui archipelago. I hear there's water there, everywhere, as far as the eye can see. Ridiculous, right? I've got to see it for myself. Until next time.
Until next time. Oh, that actually crossed him out, unlike the ferryman. So we're going to Pools of Catal, LA Gates, and Imai. Choose and be graced. So, is it actually pools? No, we're going to temple. The same? Yeah, okay. It is called pools. Got it. First, we sell! And question the choice of not putting a scavenging bench in town. Sin. Thank you. Look at this thing. Should I craft on it, or should I just roll it with an orb? I feel like I should craft, you know? Go to the place, throw it in there. So then we put all the salvage stuff in here, and then we sell those two.
Care for a story? Oh, this could be. Stay inside.
Yes?
Yes. We still on the same items, or are we on a new pool? I think it's a new pool of items. Maybe, possibly.
Fight to the last.
Nothing exciting though.
The scorpion and the worm are dead.
Yes.
10,000 praises, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. Now, the other Akaras can join the gifting of water.
Hey, the book.
Kalndi.
Beautiful. Okay, we're going dampening shield. When we level up. Great, so now we're missing 2 books for weapon set points. On we go. We're gonna get the second book in part 3 of the interludes, and then the last book when we get to maps. Or what the heck are they doing? Like, I cannot believe. I said with the most Swedish accent. I cannot believe. Could you imagine if I never trained away that god-awful accent. Like, everyone always has an accent. It's unavoidable. You will always have an accent from something. But I'm so happy I don't speak with the classic Swede accent, where it's like you kind of sound like this. There's no real logical intonation with things. You just and very roughly talk around certain consonants, and you just sound very confused all the time. Is that kind of what Swedish sounds like when we speak it? It's such a god-awful accent. It pains me when I hear people talk like that. Because it's like, come on, you can do better. And I don't care if you pick up an American or a British accent, or heck, even an Australian accent would be dope. Just don't use the Swedish. It's so bad. It's literally the worst sounding thing in the world. Like, it makes you sound real tense as well, which is also not great for the ear. Like, find an accent, like, try to change your voice a little so that it sounds like you're more, you know, relaxed. And then they'll say, but I am relaxed. In a very stiff manner. It's like, no, you're not relaxed at all. Oh, a spirit. It's been like 3 acts since I saw one of you. That's hyperbole, probably, but feels like it. Yeah, where are we going? We're going. You're gonna take this thing if I let it out? Whoa! That's awesome. Mufasa, no!
Back to the soil.
Fire damage. Cool. That's a lot of fire damage. That's a lot. Very cool. So are they only for upgrading a magic to rare? They are. Okay, so they are just regal orbs now. With specific directions. 14. We have made it. Get rid of the rage. 8, 3, 8, 1, 2, 3. We got 900 damage from that? What? What? Crazy style. Bones on it. Crazy style. Do. Give me my level that I can get my stun recovery. Beautiful. Dampening shield. 404 shield. 449. When we get actual energy shield gear, my energy shield is gonna scale like crazy. It's gonna be so nice. Better meats. I can't believe how much I'm enjoying this build. It's basically one button. Like, I'm barely using elemental weakness. I just don't really find the need for it. Even though on paper it should be helping me in like boss fights and stuff, I just feel like it's not really necessary. Oh, by the way, I heard there was an interview where they said that, well, we now know the druid is next. That's not news anymore, but apparently from what I heard, and excuse me if this is incorrect, but from what I heard, they said that they can't launch the game without swords. Which would mean gladiator, formerly known as duelist. And honestly, that'd be kind of dope. Like I've been saying, the three I'm most excited for, in order: Druid, Templar, Gladiator. And then Marauder, and last, Shadow. Or is it Assassin now? I think it's Assassin now. But yeah, that's the order for which I really want to play them. And it sounds like 2 of my top 3 are at least a lock before launch. So that's good. I would assume Assassin would be last, because he has daggers, and really, who cares? I'm kind of just poking fun because I know it's a favor for a lot of people. It just does nothing for me. And I think weapons-wise that they would want to introduce in the game. You're probably you've promised the druid, so that one's whatever. I assume he uses staves, so maybe fist weapons? I don't know. But anyway, he's removed. Like, we know he's coming. Then the most important weapon is swords, like they say. Like, it's so important to the fantasy theme of everything that you need swords. So that means gladiator, formerly known as duelist. And then we have flails, axe, and daggers. Which one is the most important out of those? Axes, for sure. Then we have a throw up between flail and dagger. I would almost argue that the dagger is more important. However, the flail is cooler. And if you look at like medieval knights and stuff like that, flails showed up a lot more on a battlefield than a dagger. So personally, the order I would do it, even though I really want the Templar, the order I would do it would be Druid, Gladiator, Marauder, Templar, Assassin. What I hope they do is Druid, Templar, Gladiator, Marauder, Assassin.
I will follow my orders to the letter. Do not doubt my loyalty. Deception is our life. Yet I still believe Kulamak's forces will not attempt to steal back his divine spark during the current crisis. It would do nothing for them if the beast is successfully regrown. We should be more honest with our allies if we are to earn their trust long term.
Yeah, what the hell? Huh. Interesting. You know about the beasts? That swell in the music sounds so much like Diablo 2. Love it. Ooh. The way I'm spamming the space button when not spamming, but the way I push the space button when there's enemies around me feels like I'm playing Warframe again. That let go and then jump again. Or click it again. We're not jumping in this game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. There's no way off that. Avian mask. Oh, what? How much health did I have? Oh, which is way too close in the playback to watch it back there. YouTube, tell me how far off. There, no, good. We don't want to hear sound. How far off? He one-shot me. What the heck? Did he seriously one-shot me? Yeah, he did. What the hell is this thing? I can't look at him, but he seriously one-shot me. That's wild. Wow. So is my health pool low, or is he insanely overpowered? Let's have one of those dudes hit me so we can see how much they do. Hey there. Barely broke through my energy shield. Okay. I don't know what happened. I wish there was a like death replay or a summary of some sorts. A Tungo Garb? Oh. The monk robes. That will disappear when we reach the last tier of armor. That is the best base for that armor look. At least when they were called exceptional and expert bases. Is there only one thing here? Well, there's nothing here? It says explore the pools, but I guess that's just the boss thing we found over there. The giant arena looking area we almost walked into. Okay, so just that giant area over there. Nothing of notes. Yeah.
Ah, the Serpent Clan have left their mark here.
Boss and 2 wishes. And the bots are out in force. Okay, this is looking like one of the golden palaces in PoE 1. Very cool.
Meet the dreamer.
Meet the dreamer. Gold! I love gold! By the way, if you've never watched Austin Powers, missing out. It's insane to me that those movies still hold up. By all means, they shouldn't, but they do. They're still so good.
Jinn bound in stone, waiting to tempt the living.
What do I need to... Oh yeah, what was it said? Two Jinn must be returned to their rightful places. I'm assuming this is the place. So I need to find your Barya. Barya ba 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 ba. Oh, there you go. Both of them at the same time. Don't know if that's supposed to happen, but I'll take it. Let's bring you back home. Yoon. Doom, doom, doom.
When it comes to Jinn, gifts rarely come without cost.
Thank you for returning me to my place of service. Please, allow me to repay you.
Breaks my arm. An amulet, a ring, a jewel.
An amulet for the worthy.
Ooh, and we get multiple choices? Sick! I like this. Armor int, energy shield, life, elemental and fire, spell, energy, rarity, element. Wow! Low energy shield though. Armor, life, mana, fire, cold. I mean, I'm probably going with this. Just for the sheer amount of stuff on it and all res. I mean, just for that. It's not necessarily the best thing for my build, but this is also pretty good, damn good. But the rest is so low. Take this. You know, there's gonna be people in like the video after this, like arguing if I picked the wrong thing.
Flicker Strike is a teleporting attack. If you
no.
With my crime is my own.
Fair.
I suffer and serve so that I may redeem myself. Please, do not do me the kindness of conversation. I do not deserve it.
Okay.
War
Sure.
Knights.
Other Jinn. Wonder what this one's gonna give me.
One can only hope they don't come demanding recompense.
Are you serious? I finally convinced the Serpent Clan to free me. I will give you something to leave me alone.
Okay.
Choose.
A ring or a jewel?
Where do you wear such a jewel exactly? Oh, disgusting.
Life regen. Ah, so many minion things. God damn. Well, that's probably gonna make someone very happy. That one's also pretty cool, but this one is gonna for sure be worth more.
What do you care? You're not going to free me. Fine. I fled. Kulamak personally assaulted our caravan, and I ran for my life. Everyone else died, and rose again to serve the Abyssals. We should all have run. It was foolish to fight. I am no coward, and I'll never submit.
Goodbye.
Insufferable Zanawa.
Ow. Range bastards. Okay. Don't need this. How do we fit a crossbow in here somehow? Need to drop one item. I mean, you're gone. Okay, never mind. It's like this. There we go. Solved. Tetris in full effect. Ow.
I have no room for that.
Back to the soil.
Okay, boss time. Who are we fighting? What the hell? The Cobra Lord? Sir, I love your design. You have a cannon? Oh my Goodness. Okay, good zest mechanics. Who are you? Oh, you're summoning Phobos, I see. Asala.
I carry few possessions, and I
Oh,
don't have room
Jado?
for that.
Does Jado have a filter on his voice? What the heck?
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should slay you where you stand!
I am Jado. Now stay your
Oh, it's the
blade.
helmet.
I am not your enemy.
As Sekima of the Ardura, I demand you explain yourself!
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of water. I infiltrated the Selkari to protect the first barrier.
Who is this we?
The Order of the Jinn.
So, Zarka's suspicions are true. You have started to replenish your ranks. Who attacked you?
A rogue sect of Ferrodin who stand against you. Their leader calls himself Prince Asmadi.
More false titles! How did you let a pack of stray dogs best you?
They had help from the Serpent Clan.
Of course. They swore vengeance for the death of their queen at Keth.
Even then, I should have been able to hold them off. But Asmadi, he had strange abilities, powers beyond his own. He invoked the name Zarak. They've taken the first barrier, and they left in the direction of Kima.
Then we must give chase. Come, let us return to Mayakara.
We just leaving him to die?
Jaman Ra was a worthy opponent, and was given a warrior's death. This Asmadi is a craven dog, assaulting our traditions directly. He will not receive recognition when he dies.
Which makes sense considering, you know, this content is not gonna be here.
I have not yet decided whether I support this rebuilding of the Order of the Jinn. The Maraketh are already committed to protecting the world. I am already committed. It is dangerous to have a rogue element operating unseen, no matter how well-intentioned they may be. You have your orders.
Well, bye, Jado. I guess we're leaving you here. Okay. Bye, Jado.
How can I?
How can I help?
Good to see you.
We have a boss and then... Okay. Oh, Jado's in town. Sick.
What?
What?
The Selkari were attacked? Ah, this is exactly why we keep their location secret. These criminals deserve the greatest punishment we can give. Elbala's prison is free.
Damn, lady.
So the Order of the Jinn has been rebuilding these last 20 years. I suspected this was the case. The other Tale women talk of movements in the shadows, tombs found open, artifacts stolen. When these powerful relics never appeared in the hands of the Ferrodin, I knew it had to be someone more trustworthy. There are tales we tell, and tales we do not tell. The Order has long fought to preserve this world. You would do well to earn their trust, young one.
Okay.
Ah, the pools of Katal. I was young and spry last time I dared their rejuvenating depths. Long ago, there was a Tale man. Yes, that's right, a male Tale woman.
Oh.
It's true. He had a unique gift for shaping water.
Came out of him.
Zakara was beset by creatures
Standing
of
up.
darkness in the early years of the winter of the world, before the Alliance was forged. It was the cold season, and the river had frozen. They built a fortress out of ice, but water was scarce.
Fortress of Solitude.
Ironic, yes. Being surrounded by water, even defended by it for months, but dying of thirst.
Damn.
Katal sensed water. He knew not where. He pulled with all his mystic might. He lifted his hands to the sky, beseeching the winds. The winds did not answer. This was long before Garukan tamed them. Katal would not give up. He tore at something, water somewhere, and finally it emerged from beneath. It ripped from the ground in great geysers, bringing both water and warmth. Not only that, the water collapsed the enemy's tunnels, crushing an entire legion of creatures. His Akara was saved. But Katal turned to dust.
Huh.
He gave his very soul in the effort. We honor his sacrifice still, by stopping at his mud pools on the way to the gifting of water.
That's a cool story. I like that. I like that a lot.
Quickly.
Here is some equipment. Trade is the lifeblood of the desert. Here's your gold.
People use staves? I don't think they do. I hope this thing is worth a lot. It feels like it should be, but I'm not sure. To the Galai Gates. Can we speak to Jado?
Greetings. I was sent to infiltrate the Selkari and guard the first barrier. I failed, and now I must hunt it down and retrieve it.
What is this Asmadi trying to do with it?
He is trying to get to Kima before we do. He may be trying to enact the gifting himself as some sort of claim to power. Or he may have something darker in mind.
I will not allow him to defile our traditions.
Neither will I.
Chronomancy? Isn't that time magic?
Asmadi possessed powers I have only seen the most gifted tale women wield. I believe they call it chronomancy. He channeled time itself, as if it was an element to bend to his will. This power was not his own. He called out to Zarak to aid him.
Zarak? The ancient Jinn locked in the depths of the original trial of the Sekimas.
Oh.
I believe so. This may be part of a plan. Perhaps. The first barrier is the only one left powerful enough to carry Zarak's essence.
He is trying to escape his punishment.
That might be the case. If there is indeed a plan at work, we must be careful not to play into the schemer's hands. We are a small but dedicated group. Orphans only. One from each culture on Rayclast.
Oh.
Our leader, June Ortoy, has been rebuilding the Order for the last 20 years in secret. I do not know what happened 2 decades ago. She refuses to talk about it. All
June.
we can do is look forward. The time has come for us to fight, to save this world.
Whoa.
And we shall succeed, or die trying.
I did not expect a June name drop. Hold up. Let me just... It's the girl who does the whole, basically the whiteboard with the string where you defeat people and recruit them or execute them or jail them, right? It's that girl, right? June, Veiled Master, Syndicate. Yeah, exactly, it's her. Okay, cool.
We have been watching you since you helped slay Jaminora. Sometimes a catalyst appears, an exceptional individual in a time of great need. The Godslayer was one such catalyst. Perhaps you are as well? We can certainly hope. I will not speak for June. She will introduce herself when the time is right.
Cool. So they were talking about the PoE1 character right there. So they said was. Did they die?
If Asmadi has been empowered by Zarak, they must have met. And to have met, Asmadi must have completed the ancient trial of the Sekamas.
Nonsense. The mere notion is absurd.
Is it? In your heart of hearts, do you believe it impossible that the Feridun survived the test? Perhaps he made it to Zarak. Then, facing his doom, cut a deal.
I suppose such a thing is possible. In recent days, I have met many capable Feridun who are worthy to join us.
Indeed. If he did complete the trial, he may be attempting to supplant you and make a bid for Sekama of Sekamas.
The Akaras would never follow him.
Are you absolutely certain of that?
I'm not.
These are strange times.
Jado is awesome.
What?
I have long considered it a mistake to bind souls to Darius. Not only is the punishment egregious, but it allows them to persist long past their time. Zarok achieved many great things during the war against the Abyssals, but his ambition outgrew his sense. Now he remains to torment us, when he should have passed from this world long ago. He worked closely with the Tail Women of the era, and stole their wisdom, becoming the first chronomancer. If he has lent his powers to Asmadi, this will not be a simple contest of strength. It will be far more dangerous than that.
Cool.
All is well.
You have nothing to say about this dude? Okay. I have. Let's see here. So this one, the starter one is 40. And then that one's 18, really? I would expect them to be the opposites, but okay. Who am I to argue? How many regals are excellence? Regal. See. Okay. We're going to the gates. We're gonna fight a boss. And this is where we came from? Yeah. The Wheelers. Did you see that red square that formed from the fire? Graphical glitch, probably. You know what I would want this area to be? Just a long corridor like this. I would love if this just continued and that's the entire area and it's just really long. I would love that. speaking of nothing really, I'm super glad I found like mic and the computer audio balance where I can, oh, our first map, and it's rare. I'm so glad I found a balance where I can play without using headphones while I'm having trouble with my ears. Because wearing headphones are probably one of the main contributors to the issues I'm having. So I'm really glad I seem to have found a good balance there where I can play stuff without having to use headphones. Even though the volume's going to be a little low, where I'm probably not going to be overwhelmed by music and stuff happens, this is probably the way I have to do it from now on. Well, if it gets better, then maybe, you know. There's absolutely no guarantee of anything getting better, sadly. Just keeping at bay. Once again, we just flew through an area to where we most likely want to be going. So let's explore the rest of everything down here. Ooh. Do these scale in level, or do they want you to do them in order? Why is there a dude crossed off over here? It seems like they want you to go from 1 to 3 from the looks of things. Just based on levels. When I do this in the future, I would probably just talk to Sin and go to all 3 places just to get the exclamation mark off of it. Oh, yeah, there you go. We're nearing 63. Thought it was 62, but goddamn. We're getting up there. You know what would make this cooler? Hold on. Just do this. We'll do that. You're gonna appreciate this. Hold on. Damn, what's it called? God damn it. Hold on. You can have image back. Don't worry. What's it called? What's the song called? Oh. Really? That's the name? Is it not on Spotify? What? Yeah. Unironically, this is one of my favorite songs from Diablo 2. And it's not on Spotify, probably because of the name. It's called Harem. It plays in the palace in Act 2. That part is haunting. It's so cool.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna need all you guys to come out here. Oh, is the hole right against the door? This would have been a way better point of entry, I think. The place where I went in was stacked. What a great song. What a great moment in time. I swear, if one of the druid specs is gonna be called shaman, I'll be so mad. As an old World of Warcraft player, we are rivals, not allies. We need to get back to the rare items over here. Yeah.
Thunderous demise.
Oh yeah.
Here is
Our
some
first
equipment.
map.
Here's your gold.
Am I gonna regret selling this? Maybe. I also don't ever really see anyone using a build with a scepter that isn't for minions, so... I guess there are support builds, but people don't really run them. Probably because we don't have flails yet, I would assume.
Quickly.
Because there are probably going to be a lot of buff and support skills in the flail tree.
Cool wind.
Yes.
Auras and stuff.
Hello.
Because the start of their tree has a few things. Or at least did. Yeah, aura skills. Minions. Just the like minions and auras makes me think that the Templar is going to be summoning like people to fight for him and stuff. That's going to be interesting. Because why else put it there at the beginning of their tree? Or is it going to be minions for the druid like they summon wolves and stuff? That probably makes more sense. Thinking about it, that probably makes way more sense. Here I'm sitting like, the Templar's gonna have the church fight for him. But no, it's obviously gonna be wolves and bears and stuff. Duh. And that's part why the druid is placed right next to the witch and stuff, because minions, right? And because they share strength and intelligence, of course, but like that makes sense to have it be intelligence just because of casting elements and also using minions because the witch is as well, and she's right next door. Their whole like attribute split system is working out really well for them, I gotta say. Did we again skip past everything optional and go straight to the end? God damn it. So is this like a closed door again? Yo. And then up here we have a bunch of closed corridors and stuff. Okay. Let's just double check. Wouldn't want to be that guy who gets 15 billion messages about missing one thing. We've also seen that pay off in spades, first with the Exalted Orbs in Act 4, and then with the 2 vendors in the Interludes so far. One with runes in the first part, and one with a sick little shop in the second part, and he sold me a great ring. Oh. Defeat Varnas. Oh my goodness. Okay,
Flame where water once flowed. I'll see balance restored.
Ah! Dude, I do so much damage. I feel like I'm doing more damage at range, though. There you go. Ooh. Very Gears of War, that that finisher. Do we have any other finisher we can try? The guillotine, okay, okay. Enter Kima. That was the boss. I can't believe they checked off that and this. Like, what bug is causing this? Please. This is the last area? Guess there's gonna be more. We're already approaching 2 hours in this part. There is one more. Well, okay. Give the water. Give your water to future generations. You're gonna give me a glass of water and then I pee in something? Like, is that how we do this? Asmadi's ambition.
Too long have the Faradun bent beneath the Marraketh boot heel. We were penned to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would heed. So I made a new covenant. Zarok, keeper of the ages, showed me the path through the trial of the Sekemas, and lent me the strength to walk it. I passed. The first Faradun in history. In that moment, the lie of our illegitimacy died. When I take the mantle of Sekima of Sekimas, every Akara will be bound by oath and custom to obey me. Not just the Marraketh, not just the Faradun, all of the Bastiri. They will not dare question my rule. And with Zarok's gift, I will unite this land beneath my banner. For all time.
For all time? That's very rarely a good thing to end a message with. Is this Asmadi? Or is this one of his followers? For the ugliest girl on this beach. 'Cause I live on this beach. Broken so many love. 'Cause I live on this beach. Ultimate. Ultima. Man, I can't wait to get started on the Final Fantasy playthrough. Good lord. Great googly moogly. Well, okay, maybe we do need to pick up life flasks. I was like, we don't need those, and then I realized this is not the ultimate life flask.
treasure waiting to be claimed.
Well, hey, that's nice. Okay. One of these was useful, potentially. Very much potentially. Good. Googly moogly. And these things, like giant ticks, is that what they are? Look horrifying. Damn your freeze!
Meet the dreamer.
Meet the dreamer. Ah, a beast. E. Strong box. Again, I fear that it's gonna use my greater orb augmented. I guess I don't have it with me. Never mind. Toxic shackles with a C. Okay. There we go. Goodness gracious.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Guess we're doing this then. Putting this on the back. Quiver. A ring and another flask. The ring worth. Good amount of life. Terrible fire resist. Possibly. Possibly useful. Fury Stalker. There we go. Another piece of armor. This.
Shocking.
That, and then go back to town. Ah! What a sound. Ah! Thank you.
Our supplies.
Fire, lightning, crits.
Trade is the lifeblood of the desert. A good trade.
Why am I carrying this? Inventory would be so much easier to handle if I wasn't carrying garbage.
Move swiftly.
Okay. Time to figure this out. What is worth having? Sure. These charges. We want charges per second, and recovery. No. Okay, so the only thing I really need is recovery applied instantly. That is a prefix. So you all still could. No. Yes, okay. This is good. But I do want charges per second though. But I will save you. I'll keep you. I ain't doing that thing any favors by having it in my storage. Falling charges per second, increased duration. So no replace there. You in here. Those two. That one is potential. And then we have a bunch of jewels that we don't really need right now. Selling these. Okay, great.
Our supply a good trade
Great.
for glory.
We're going back. Kima. Back in the action. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. A lot of stuff. We got a normal stellar amulet before, so that's probably way better than what we got here, but still. Support gem level 5, I'll take it anytime. Awesome. Another tick. Destroy him. Ooh. Well, I feared that the support gems for level 5 would be super rare.
One fell.
What is this? What is this? What am I doing? Experience gain? Yo. Minus elemental, movement, global defense. Is this like a passive you get to keep? If so, I mean... Did I say almost disgrace? Ali must disgrace. So, if you pick that one for more XP, you get all the other ones as minus. Which might not be great, but... it is XP gain. Something tells me I should pick the elemental resistance. But I mean, it's XP gain though. I'm assuming you can go back and change this later. I'm not really beholden to any cooldowns at this point, which is nice. Increase presence, increase global defenses. That's probably pretty good. I think we should go for resistances.
My call was heard. The Sekima stirs.
Can I just change it? Yeah, okay. So you can just switch. And let's pick elemental resistance. Yeah, the movement speed doesn't really feel different at all, so that's fine. They were well aware that everyone would pick XP if there wasn't a downside to it. Clever company. I mean, XP is probably still worth taking there, but I'm not going to. Oh. quest progress. What? I haven't... Why do I have those things? Increase armor, attack speed, increase chaos damage? What? I don't know anything about that. Is that what this is? Is this not the main quest? Yeah, no, this is the main quest. Okay. So maybe the... What? Does that change if I pick another one? Hold on. So... Still on movement speed? What? Elemental resistance. Yes. Okay, it gives you this as a secondary thing? What? Life regen, critical hit chance, cold res? Okay. Sure. That's so weird.
Loathsome creature.
We will finish this area before moving on. We're not going to fight everything, but we are going to explore the full map. Just in case they're hiding something out here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Barely escaped. Oh, nope, 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 nope. So many enemies, so many enemies. Whoa! Hey, hey, hey! The risk of sprints. It's too tempting to stop. Okay, nothing more to find here. What up, Jado? Jado?
This is where the gifting would normally be enacted. It seems they have made their way into the sacred chamber. This could bode ill for Rashi. I will open the way.
Dude is struggling.
Make haste.
Is Duriel behind here? Should I be worried? We have the wells. Right. Hey! It's that area. Or that image, rather. Still want to know what class that is on the picture. Chaos. That makes more sense. Cease your fighting. Energy shield recharge rate, faster start of energy shield recharge. Why am I burning? Vial of sacred water. Almost missed this.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Another? Wow. Superior. Okay. Why is my category wrong? When did that change? Why is there no stream thumbnail? What the heck is going on? The tags are gone? What the hell is happening? How long has it been like this? I double checked this when I started because last time it removed all of them. What the heck? YouTube streaming is weird. Like, I'm on both Twitch and YouTube, but YouTube specifically is like, I'm gonna mess with your settings. I'm like, why? There we go. Now it's category gaming, game, Path of Exile. Goodness.
What?
Okay. So sockets. Since there is no socket man in here. Controller really sucks to use on this game. You try using the pickup action button to attack and wind up picking up items thrown over the ground instead of attacking. Oh. I think there might be a setting you can turn on that could help you with that. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not a controller user, so I'm not entirely sure. But I feel like I've heard people talk about that. I don't know if there's... we can check, actually. Hold on. Inputs. Or is that not this game? Am I thinking of another game, maybe? Here. In-game settings. you have prioritize interact over skills. So if you make sure that one's not on, like if you turn that off, you should be using skills over instead of picking items up off of the ground. I hope. I'm not a developer. I'm not responsible for how their systems work, but I think this could fix your problem. I hope it does. Really hope it does, because it's never fun when you play something and it doesn't work the way you want it to. But I really hope that solves it for you. No worries. Like I said, I hope it solves it. Because, you know, we just want to enjoy our video games. We want them to be fun and flow well. So it's never fun when you encounter stuff like that. I hope it works out. Is there anything here that's actually decent? Doubts. Charges gained increased. That's a suffix. Sad day in Middle Earth. A lot of garbage. Lots of garbage. I have a greater orb of transmutation, and I would like some exalted. Hey, it's the other way around. Really? I thought, what? Wait. Hold up. Oh man. I thought the trade rates were the other way around. I'm so done. Okay, there we go. That one goes in that direction, but this one did not. This one does. No, it still doesn't. Hold up. I'm so I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I thought it was one greater orb for 12 exalts. I'm so stupid. Holy shit. At least that one has a decent trade value. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see here. Chaos, how much are you worth right now? 2.4 to 1. Val orbs. How does a boy get some currency here? How? Spirit gems? No. I love that the skill gems are in here. It's so good. I mean, this could legitimately be a decent way to get some quick exalts. I don't need all of those level 5s that I have. I only use one skill. I'm only spamming Storm Wave, so what would I need it for? Boom. We sell the rest.
What do you require?
I don't know, really. I don't know what I require. But I would love to browse. See what you have to offer. Evasion. You know, you can get more evasion. You get more resistance as well.
It will safeguard your life.
A fun little project there. Nothing else of value.
Fight to the last.
What was I? Oh yeah, we do Exalt 2. Can we do one of these? 1? 5? Rather not. We are gonna get one sooner. rather than later, hopefully. You can get 10 of these for 1 Exalt? Okay, is there a cheaper alternative to Exalt, maybe? You get these? You get 3 for 1. If I do Chaos. Regal, there we go. Okay. I'll do... How many Regals I have? 19. I'll do 1 of these. Well... Is it 3 to get equal? Don't really want that. Let's do this. Just to quickly get a 15. Can I even upgrade it? Yes, I can. Require level 64. And I am. So 9,000 almost exactly. Where do we land? 10,000? We're not even at maps yet? Dude. Dog. We're only using 1 skill. When do I get my next level of spirit? Like, I'm still missing 40 spirits? That should be, like, added to the pool. I still don't have it. I don't know when it happens. I feel like it should be soon, but... not happening right now. We'll do that. Okay, back to it. Back into the dungeons. We are in the last area, though. That's good. And we have part 3 to do. Ow. I feel like we once again ran past all the optional stuff at the start, which has been a trend since I started Act 4. Just somehow beeline to the end of the area by hugging a wall, then just miss all the stuff I want to see. Yep, take that map. Keep going though until we find a checkpoint and then we'll go back. Clear. Tiara. Energy shield, please. 109 is not a lot. There's not a lot going on with that thing overall. Huh. There we go, checkpoints. And we can go back and see what we missed down there. Some stuff over here. Probably nothing important, but since it's the first time I'm running through, I want to see if there are like any side quests in the area or if there's hidden stuff. There's always the potential for that. But just to make sure. Oh, look at that.
To be filled.
And we have the water. Perfect. This is the water, and this is the well. Drink full and descend. An Orb of Alchemy. That is kind of underwhelming when we got 3 Exalts in Act 4. But also, I don't know if that's a set reward. Those who came before now give back. Those who come after. There's a bird going crazy outside. It's 5 a.m. bird. Be quiet. More water. Got a light. Oh. That's a big dude. Blood bilge. The leeching mana? Yeah, siphons mana. We... Well... Might as well. Get out of there. Get out of there and let me fight you. Silly monster. That was a small monster. What the hell? Ooh, greater essence of haste. Yes, please. Very nice. Lot of attack speed. Can you just, like, can you use that on just like a staff? Can I get a quarter staff with 25% increased attack damage just like that? It's crazy. I know it works like a regal orb, so you have to craft it from the ground up, but like, it's not impossible. I'm doing unarmed now, but you know, in the future. I wonder what levels I could reach in DPS if I just updated my gear, because I've had these for quite a while now. I have nothing that even requires level 50 to wear. And I'm level 64. Do the Ascendancy Trials offer spirit? Let's see here. When do you get spirit? It's in Act 1, right? Yeah. So usually there's side bosses that gives it as a reward. They usually drop a green item, like a 2x2. Like a skull or something, and then you right click it, it turns into a spirit orb. So the King in the Mist gives it to you in Freythorn in Act 1. And then the Bog Witch in Act 3 gives you spirits. But I expected to find one in Act 4, but probably not gonna happen until here. For some reason, it says one of the bosses here is crossed out, but I don't want to mouse over him to like get the name spoiled. So I don't know. I'm guessing we're gonna find a side quest in this area that will give us the last 40 spirits. Because the Ascendancy Trials should only be Ascendancy points, as far as I'm aware. But that could also have changed. I have no clue. I'm not actively keeping up with everything coming around or coming out of updates and stuff like that, so I'm just usually just playing and looking up like one build, follow that, and then don't really absorb much more outside information than that, because there's so much information to absorb when it comes to Path of Exile. There's so much to learn and so much to understand and how things interact and play, and it's kind of overwhelming. It's part of what makes the game as good as it is, but my brain cannot handle all of that. There's too much information. So I usually just Google it when I encounter one specific problem and need the answer to it. I usually just Google that and then move on. Not get bogged down in all the things you need to know, you know? So this thing has a bunch of greater essences. That's fun. The fire damage and attack speed. Oh, too early. Oh. I'll keep grinding then. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is bad. This is terrible bad. Okay, okay. I haven't used the phrase Terra bad in a real long time. So where are you at right now in the game then? Are you also looking for your last piece of spirit? Ooh. Well, this is certainly getting towards the end of the map. Hold on here. Water? Somehow I managed to perfectly walk around these things. I don't understand. Another Regal Orb. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, that was a boss. Blood Bilge. Okay. The thing that spawned with an essence thing on top of him was apparently a side boss, like somewhere. Act 3, but I haven't touched the trial yet. You could probably do the Act 2 one very easily if you're in Act 3. The one in Act 2 is level 22, I think. Just, you don't have to, like, there's usually rooms in that one where you don't have to fight anything at all, you just run. There's one where you click like a giant crystal and then a little wisp thing flies away. When you get that one, you just follow the wisp, run past enemies. Some of them are like obstacle courses. Mobs usually die in 2 hits or something, so you can just roll around them, hit them twice, and then move on. You're allowed to get hit in that one, even though you have a bar for how many hits you take. It's fine to take a few hits. Like, it's completely fine. Just, you know, it's a good way to train your dodge.
The desert's thirst dies today.
Here we go. Oh. A Jinn. Legion. Whoa. So, Asmadi was not the guy holding the book on his ambition. Okay. Great that he would give that to someone, or that someone would have that, but... Uh-oh. Yo, look at me. Look at that pose. Oh boy. Super Prince. Bro is teleporting with the blade. Okay.
This was not foreseen. Our time is now. The Faradun shall rise. I am Legion.
Nope. Oh, and he smashes outward as well. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Okay, Jesus, that almost ended the run. As if this was a hardcore run. I would have ruined the whole tour. Peace. Dipshit. We did it. We did it, Lex. Interact with the Grand Barrier. Here. Look at him drinking all the water. Oh. Back into the barrier he goes.
It is done. The first barrier is safe. I will take it back to the surviving Selkari.
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
You would still enact a ritual after such disruption?
Yes. Greater things are at stake. The Marquette must unify so that we can go to war. Let us return and prepare.
Was impressive work. You may not see the Order of the Jinn in Oriath. but we'll be there,
Mhm.
doing what we can. May you have warm nights on your journey.
So they're kind of like, what are they called? From the Mummy. Bayek was one of them in Assassin's Creed Origins. What are they called? Who was part of, what were they called? Magi. That's the name. So they're kind of like the Magi in a way, which is kind of cool. There's no way I would have remembered Magi. But I'll never forget my boy Bayek. What a good character.
How can I be of aid? Thank you.
The forbidden filler word. What up, Asala?
The gifting of water went well. We are ready. I will make preparations. We shall meet you in King's March.
We got him.
Yes.
Hello.
Part 2 is secured.
All is well.
Oriath.
I know nothing of this Oriath, but if you need us, we will answer. If I am to die in this war, I will do so gladly, as part of a family.
Sick. We would love to have you. Superior flask. Is it not superior anymore? How do you... It's so strange. Does it just not say? Reduced amount recovered, instant recover. What? Just flat instant? Oh, no, yeah. Okay. Part of that affix, I see. Some of these in storage. Go.
Outfit yourself. Here's your gold.
Here we go. Here's some gold. No rare, no rare. Okay.
Move swiftly.
Moving on. Travel to Mount Criar.
Let us seek out Doriani's reserves, whatever they may be.
Now for Interlude Part 3. So at level 65 plus. So next level we're gonna be dropping 10 resistance again. Okay. This dude looks cool. Oh, that's a cool combination actually. So he's using a new hood together with, what's it called? The Autumn Nights? Yeah. Probably that entire set. Is it the Autumn Night boots? Yes, it is. Okay. It's an Autumn Night set with the new hood. Cool. Looks good. Thing done.
Before us stands Mount Criar, the most isolated peak in the Azmiri Ranges. At its summit, you will find the Quachik Vault. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure after all these generations, they will know us by a certain phrase. Tell them, the time of the sparrow has come.
I shall seek out the Quachik and deliver your message.
If they will not listen, I will come to assist you. Remember, subdue them, but do not kill them. They will fight for us one way or another.
Plan on playing any alts? Most likely. I am very partial to the monk and the mercenary. I don't really have much experience with witch or sorceress. I did not enjoy Huntress last season. I beat Act 2 and then I stopped. Could be good this season though, what do I know? But like I have beat the campaign and gotten to maps with every class in 0.1. And then when 0.2 came out with the Huntress, I played basically the Huntress to the start of Act 3 and then quit. I think my mercenary that season got to Act 2 as well, and then I just didn't have it in me to keep playing. That season just did not do it for me. And now I'm so many hours into this run, and I'm thoroughly enjoying this. And that feels good. Feels good to say that I'm actually like enjoying this now with the changes and added stuff and everything like that. I don't know how much I will be streaming of Path of Exile, because I have a lot of other things that I really want to stream right now. So I don't know how much of it I will be, how much will be streamed, but whenever there's new stuff coming out, if I feel like, go real hard on something in this, I will be streaming it. So for now, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna keep going with this stream until I get to maps. And since I'm mostly a story guy, I usually stop and listen to everyone and listen to what they have to say so I can piece together the lore of the world. And then when I get to maps, it's kind of like, okay, I made it. But I know there's a huge portion of this player base that only care about maps. So I'll probably do some streams where I just, play through it and see what we can find item-wise and what we can build. Stuff like that. That will absolutely happen. But then I don't know if I'll go through the campaign again this season with another character. I haven't decided yet. It's all up in the air right now. But no matter what ends up being streamed, I am semi-regularly uploading my entire journey with this game in like edited video form. So I have my entire first playthrough of this game from December last year almost completely uploaded. There are like 2 parts left to upload of Act 3, I think, from that. Otherwise, it's all up there. And then there's all the streams where they announce new things, and then there's the Huntress playthrough. All that stuff is in my backlog of stuff I need to edit and upload. So there is a bunch of Path of Exile 2 stuff on this channel that's related to, everything about learning the game, figuring out the story, enjoying characters, building something like fun and hopefully interesting, There's a bunch of stuff. Just, it's very difficult deciding or just be like, this is gonna happen, because I don't know.
What is it? This is all we have.
If I If I enjoy a thing, it will be streamed. That's basically the rule. It's just that I have a franchise playthrough of Final Fantasy on the horizon, just waiting for me to start. So, and I really want to get going on that because that's a lot of games. I've only played the MMO, really, 14, so it's, you know, it really, I've played 6 as well, but I was a kid. But it's, yeah, that's the main focus after I've done this. But that doesn't mean that's the only thing I'm gonna stream.
In my youth, all I wanted was power. I was the smartest, the sharpest. I rose to prominence on sheer force of will. Once I became the right hand of Queen Atziri, I realized that the system of merit I believed in was an illusion. Knowledge and science were merely ruthless tools for the nobles in their mad quest for eternal dominion. I had no power. I was a slave. From then on, I spent every spare moment secretly pursuing ways to save my people. I placated Atziri and the nobles by day, but fought a war against death itself by night. The flesh, the soul, machinery, time itself. No possibility was left unexplored. If all else failed, that is what the Quachik Vault was for. Should the entire world be ravaged by the cataclysm, some Val would still remain, deep in the most remote mountain. The final and most desperate contingency.
So bro made a Fallout vault? Okay.
I am wary now after hearing about the people living in sunken Utzal in your era. Isolation and containment drove them to horrific ends. There were systems put in place in Quachik to avoid such problems, but the vault was never intended to last this long. If the people in the vault are still healthy and sane after all this time, it will be proof that the Val are indeed worthy of my extreme efforts. If they are not, I already suspect what might have gone wrong.
Yeah.
The cataclysm came sooner than I'd hoped. The full complement of originally intended inhabitants was not achievable. I had to fill out the ranks with some candidates that I had previously ruled out due to their religious proclivities. Blood rituals and sacrificial rites were not uncommon in the Empire, but I disdained such wastefulness. More than that, religion tends to spread in confined spaces. I can only hope sanity has prevailed within the vault.
One could hope.
These are our
I have doubts, though.
This gold will one day have it. Indeed.
Just between us, the existence of this Quachik vault gives me pause. How many other plans does Doriani have in motion? Keep your eyes open.
Oh, I will.
I am struggling to reconcile two men. One is history's greatest monster, maligned across Rayclast's written and oral traditions. The other is a man we brought back from the past, one who portrays himself as desperately trying to save his people. Are they one and the same? He accepts responsibility for the things he has done, claiming they were necessary. I suppose I have no moral high ground to stand on. Doriani could not have done any of what he did if I had not grown the beast.
True. I've played Final Fantasy 1 to 12. With 15, I put maybe 2 hours into and stopped playing. Might jump back into it at some point. Great cutscenes, cinematics. That's awesome. I wish I had grown up playing through the entire franchise. My friend had 6 when we were kids, and I remember loving that game, but also being a kid, I didn't fully understand what was going on, especially since English is a second language. Makes everything a whole lot more difficult. And yeah, outside of 6, I've watched Maximilian Dude play through 7 Remake. I remember knowing about the story of 7 through just osmosis, you know, just being on the internet. So I know the general movement of that story. So I watched Max play 7 Remake, have not seen anything from Rebirth. And then when in the high swing of the pandemic, there was a bunch of people moving away from World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy XIV, basically jumping MMOs, like a great exodus. And I was one of them, because there was so many people making Final Fantasy XIV videos at that time, and I'm like, yo, that's an MMO that focuses on the story, like Star Wars The Old Republic did before they dropped the ball on their game. So you're telling me Final Fantasy XIV is just its own thing and it's actually good? And you have one character that can pick up every class. You don't have to make alts. You can just learn a new class and level that separately on the same character. Count me in. And I've been playing it now for 4 years. Must be 4 years. 21. God, it's been 4 years. That's insane. It's been 3 years. Did I start in 2022? No, it's 2021, I think. I honestly am having a hard time remembering. But 14, oh my god. Like the base game is a little slow. It doesn't have great pacing, but there's a great documentary on YouTube called No Clip. That's the channel. No Clip Final Fantasy XIV. And there's a 3-part documentary on it where the game launched as 14 in 2010, and it was garbage on launch. It was terrible. And then the documentary like goes through how that happened, what they did after that, and how they basically relaunched the game with 14 A Realm Reborn and basically picked the game up out of the ashes, basically, and revived the entire product, which unheard of in the gaming space. It's so impressive. And then that kind of explains why the base game is slow-paced, maybe doesn't deliver on everything, because when they were making it, they were, you know, working against every single type of odds possible. So the fact that it's a coherent product is insane to me, just based on everything that happened. But then you get to the first expansion and oh my god, that story is one of my favorite video game stories just in anything. It's so good. Then you get a bit slower of an expansion after that, and it's really good, but there's a lot more focus on world building than just a really good hook of a story. It's more like we get to learn about the world, the characters, and how all these people are not really liking each other. Then you get to Shadowbringers, and oh my god. That is one of the best stories I've ever played. So don't discount 14 because of, if you are discounting 14 because it's an MMO, don't. That is one hell of a video game. Goddamn. So good.
What is it?
And if you've played 1 to 12, that game, like 14, takes like giant, like it grabs like a handful of things from older games and like inserts it into 14 with new context. Like this latest expansion took a bunch of characters and bosses from 9 and just placed it into the story of 14 changed some names of some characters, like Garnet isn't named Garnet, for example. She doesn't. She has a new name. It's also a gemstone, like Garnet, but it's a different one. And you have bosses from 9 and stuff like that, and very just story structure inspired by 9, but it's still its complete own thing. And it works so well. In one of the expansions, you have the Warring Triad, the 3 statues at the end of 6. They have their own storyline that is nothing like the storyline in 6, but it's the bosses and it's the same songs, just remade with like a band, and just reinvent, like refreshing. They're basically refurbishing old songs to just making it be somewhat of a modern recording, but it's still super faithful to the original. And there is so much of this in the original game. As someone who hasn't played all the old ones, it's like, okay, everyone is being like, this is from 6, this is from 4, this is from... And I'm like, okay, that's cool to know. I don't have that nostalgic hook, but I'm really loving what I'm seeing. It just makes me interested in going back and playing the old ones. So I'm kind of doing the reverse, gonna be doing the reverse thing of what other people have been doing. It's so cool. It's just so good. So good.
Yes. This is all we have. Of course.
It's so goddamn cool. Oh, Delwyn? Delwyn's here, and we have a salvage bench. Why is part 2 the only part without a salvage bench? What the heck? Now the cat is screaming downstairs. Wow! He's an old little man, 17 and a half. Sick. We got a lot of stuff. Great. Okay. So everything is 20%. Nothing to upgrade. Got everything we need. Okay. Should probably start looking for a helmet. Items. Grew up on Atari and NES. Damn. I do agree that games in general do feel stagnant. I completely agree. Which, you know, is exactly why Final Fantasy XIV hit as hard as it did for me. It took a genre that I thought I'd seen everything in. I was like, heck no. Let me surprise you. I'm just shocked at how well all that worked in an MMO. Like, it's... You can even play like 95% of the story completely solo. Because they realize that a lot of players from the series aren't necessarily playing Final Fantasy for a group activity. There are some boss fights where you will need to find a group, but outside of that, the entire thing can be done solo, and it's sick. But I had an NES when I started playing games, when I was like I think my parents had one when I was born. And then a few years later, I never had an SNES. One of my friends did, but I never did. And then one of my other friends got an N64. None of us ever had a GameCube. And then my neighbor got a PS2. Another one had a PS1. I got an original Xbox the year after they came out, I think. So played on a lot of different consoles and basically seen a lot of that, as you're talking about, seen a lot of that incremental progression. And yeah, a lot of my friends are like, I'm looking forward to these 7 games in September. And I'm like, cool. I don't care about any of those games. Happy for you. They don't do anything for me though. I just usually find 1 or 2 games that I really enjoy and just, this is what I'll do for a while. I'll stick to this. Because I know this isn't, you know, gonna be irrelevant in 5 days. And I can keep playing it and just have fun. And I feel like that's rare these days. Okay, Delwyn.
Welcome to Mount Crier. Not the friendliest peak in the ranges.
Yeah, why are you
Keep
here?
Your footing, keep your wits. You might just leave with both intact. If not, well, these slopes are littered with folk who made the same mistake.
You know what the big resurgence is gonna be? I just remembered. Red Octane, the developer, is back and they are making a new 5-fret rhythm game. They don't own the brand Guitar Hero, however, the idea is not owned by anyone. That's the resurgence we need. We're going back to Guitar Hero.
I know the one. Once a proud hunter, now lost to madness. Put her kin to the spear, because the spirit told her to. So she says. More likely the snake. If you could deal with her, you'd be doing us all a favor. And probably her as well.
I feel like this is going to be a skin for the Huntress down the line. Probably. Has the same hair, the same outfit. They already are adding skins now, so it's not impossible. There's a goblin skin in the new loot box thing they added.
Some call him a genius, others a monster. The truth is usually somewhere in between. Me, I say power like his comes with a cost. And it's never the one wielding it who pays. Remember that the next time you go thinking you're on the same side. I am troubled by stories of deception, by voices that are not the spirit. Is there someone out there misleading us, whispering in our ears, leading us to our dooms? It sounds like our stories of the snake, but of that, I know little. Hasn't troubled us for generations. An elder would know better than I. The land provides.
Guitar Hero Taylor Swift edition. Funny you should say that. That already exists. It's called Band Hero. I think she's even a playable character in it. It's part of why that franchise died. Or I don't know if she's playable, but I think she was featured as a singer on her stuff in that game, if I'm not completely misremembering. It wasn't the most appealing game to me. Let's just say that.
Good day to you. I'm Hilda.
Hi,
Been
Hilda.
roaming the world for some time now, hunting all manner of beasts. And as soon as I get my arse back to Mount Crier, it's all turned to shite. My tribe has fled the region. Someone was roughing them up. I got one guess who. Lythara. A skilled hunter from a neighboring tribe has lost her mind. She and her followers drove my people out. Then she turned on her own. I'd sort her out myself, but she packs quite a punch. If you're heading up the mountain, you'll have to deal with her. But there's something else I'd ask of you.
If I could find Jon Snow for you.
I've not been able to best. A yeti deep within the caves of Mount Crier. A truly fearsome bastard. Many claim to have seen him, just not up close. One thing's certain, though. You'll hear him. Oh, an unmistakable howl against the icy winds. Seek him out, slay him, and bring me his tusks. I'll make it worth your while.
Hey, the skill points.
Outstanding. Be careful. He's a tough bugger.
That sounds so much like Ygritte from Game of Thrones. Probably not. Probably just the accent, but it sounds so much like her.
The spirit is a load of codswallop, if you ask me. Have nothing more to say on it.
This is the last interlude, yes.
All right then, you nosy blighter. Let me tell it as it is. I'm a hunter, I run the woods, the fields, and I've trapped many beasts. Yet I've never heard a voice or saw a light leading me. It's always just been me. Alone. The spirit stayed silent when my dear brother lay starving. Nor did it light up the night when my ailing mother was lost to the wilderness. Even if it does exist, what use is it? In a world brimming with pain and misery. For nothing. There's living Val in Mount Crier. Well, I'll be damned. The stories are true. It's not some children's tale from the elders, but a yarn we weave on the winter solstice. Many generations ago, a Val named Uramoti came to us and wanted to buy a mountain from the Asmiri. You can't buy a mountain, it's nonsense. They simply exist. So we let him pass. Countless Val marched up there, trying to capture Mount Crier. Well, they busied themselves, certainly, as eventually they went silent. We assumed they died up there, trying to buy the mountain from the sky.
What the shit?
Perhaps they did make a deal, but with Prospero instead. He'd be the type to sell you a mountain. Been hunting that yeti in the proper season these last 5 years. Oh, he's a shifty one. I follow his howl, but I think he knows. I think he's got the sense. I bet he feels the hair on his neck stand up when I'm on his trail. He'll never feel you coming, though. Doesn't know your scent.
True.
Well, try your luck.
So the first part had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas. The second one had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So following that logic, this would have 4 areas, right? And then we're at maps. Level 64. So hopefully it's 6 a.m. So hopefully, you know, we get there soon.
Oh, nice to see you. Hunt like it's your last.
Not all who wander after anything in particular. The land provides.
For those who come after.
Greeting.
Yes.
Oh, you were the vendor for that stuff. Right. Okay. Here we go. Last interlude. Yahoo. Yahoo. I've been streaming for 6 hours. God damn. Do a new local recording just for safety. And then we keep going. This area is very not Act 3 looking. Okay. I like that. Some variety to spice things up. Like it. Spirits. Ooh. found a rare. Sabaton's tier 4. Let's check them out. Wow. Okay. This could potentially be very good if we have a greater essence with movement speed. This could turn into something disgusting. Armor evasion is not, well, previously hasn't been used that much. So I don't know how good it is in that aspect, but I think we can make something out of that. Oof. Excuse me, your name is what? The rare is called what? Can I even say that? That doesn't feel right. Oh, I'm gonna put him out of his...
The mighty fall.
Jesus. No, not the shield I need. What's in this area? Ancient monuments. Oof. These things are quick. Oh. If my build wasn't broken, I don't know how this would go. What the heck? There you go. There you go.
Loathsome creature.
Okay. No trove. For a second one. I thought that was a spirit trying to take over him. But no, it was an orb. An evil orb. Checkpoints. Ancient monument. A monument to something ominous and unknown stands here. A horned snake holds an incredibly large sword. Huh. Is this a Berserk reference? I guess the stone is holding a sword in place and the worm is sitting above it. Okay. So many enemies. There's a lot of these abyss things happening. Like 4 of them in the same area. Or 3 here and then 1 down there. Ja. Ooh. That's good. That's some good sorting right there. I was about to say sec point, as if that makes any sense. Okay, so that's the next area. The village. And there's no waypoint in this area. Okay. We'll check what's in between here, I think. Just to make sure we're not missing anything. Whee! I ain't fighting you. Some of you I will have to fight, but I will avoid it for as long as possible. This area is more what I expected size-wise from the interludes. Like, some of the ones we've seen have been absurd. But this one's pretty good. So far, we just got to a completely new area, and I'm like eating these words very soon. Okay, that's fine. There's nothing in here. I don't think. They're rare. But I did not notice. The Ashen Arachnid. There we go. Boom, boom. Okay, that's the entire area. Cool. It's not even that big. Good. Good. They don't need to be. Beautiful. Okay, so there's... Don't read the name, doesn't say what it unlocks. Roving wisps, okay. So there's one area following this one. 63, then 64, 65, I would assume. So we're probably gonna end at 5 areas again. Look at this. This looks peaceful. And we're back to Diablo 2 sounding music. Hell yeah. Solstice celebration.
Dear mountain born of Cryer, another solstice is upon us. we shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draelin for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always, Elder Crovin Maddox.
Okay. How is this gonna go wrong? Are they just gonna be reenacting the movie Midsummer up here? Oh. A whisk. Is this Wisp ever gonna find a host? We've been falling for 30 minutes. Find one. Come on, Wisp. There you go. Oh, God. That's not a good place to be standing. Okay, good. Got out of the corner. I'm the Avatar. Fight me.
The mighty fall.
Tier 3 crossbow? Huh. If only the prefix was the one that got a tier 2. Pretty decent start, though. Man, I haven't found a good item in forever. I think the devs intentionally made the areas as big as they are to accommodate league mechanics. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I can see that. I don't know about future league mechanics, but definitely for the Abyss one, because as far as I understood it, the what's it called? The interludes are going to be removed whenever we get Act 5. And then they're probably going to add new interludes, probably like a fake epilogue or something, since we don't have Act 6 yet. But that, from my understanding, that's what they're going to do. Like, this is temporary. This is going to disappear. And that's the main reason why I'm streaming it, because I want it recorded. I want it like in a vault. That is my YouTube channel. Where like, this was a storyline that only existed for a short time. And then they removed it. That's my understanding of the situation, at least. So probably it might be their reasoning for large areas in general to have it for season mechanics that they're introducing now and in the future. But for the interludes specifically, maybe to fit the Abyss stuff.
For that.
But they will, you know, they will disappear later, so I don't know. Trying to get into the head of a developer, it's difficult. Those are depths some men do not dare delve. That's 65. That means we dropped 10 percent resistance on everything. Great. And at 65, which node are we getting? This big boy. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Heck yeah. I really like the look of this area. Of this interlude, rather. Feels like we're in a completely new biome. Even though it's tied to, like, Act 3. It looks like completely new stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, 3 charm slots? Heck yeah, dude. Is there anything I can put into a slot and get it out of the way? No? Okay. I guess we're going back to town then. Selling. To get all that other cool stuff that's on the ground. You the vendor? No, you're the disenchant person. Are you the vendor? No, you're the currency exchange. Are you the vendor, Delwyn? Is there an auto use gem for flasks like in PoE 1? I don't think so. Not that I've seen, at least. I think that's why they moved away from 5 flasks to 2. So that people wouldn't have to piano all over the keyboard. Thank goodness. So I don't think they've made any specific strides to implement any system like that into this.
Right. See you on the next hunt.
Where are you at, Delwyn?
I'm sure I've got something to suit you.
Take this.
The land provides.
The land provides. Damn glass flask. Oh. Teleporting flower snake thing. Bristle fists. Look at that. I'll take that, good sir. I feel like we're once again past a certain threshold of map exploration, or we just ran past a bunch of stuff again. I also don't know how big the areas are, so I don't know if I'm running past anything useful, or if I'm just running past a corner like this, you know. It's not worth backtracking to, but we did it anyway. Oh. Oh. Never mind it. The trek was worth it. A superior flask. We get instant recovery on that thing. Woo. Exactly what I need. Which means I'm not gonna get it. Elephant tortoise. One of nature's greatest mistakes. forget my health bar exists sometimes. Relatable. I've died so many times to just not paying attention to my health bar. And I'm the type of person who hates having health bars above the character, which probably would help me in that case, but I just don't like the way it looks, so I don't use it. And then I die because I'm not paying attention to the orb. So, it's a relatable problem for sure. I completely get where you're coming from. There we go. And we're back. We missed nothing. Ow. Ow. Can't believe I'm still like a glass cannon of a character. Completely. If I get hit a few times, I'm dead. You know what's ironic about my opinion on the health bars over the head? I think that ruins the immersion of the game, but I prefer playing with this dumbass map on top of everything the whole time. I prefer it this way. Which makes no sense if that's my stance on the health bars. Just means that us people are probably just naturally dumb. More than anything. Oh! We finally got it. We got it. We got it. Trinity! We get Trinity! Finally. Now just to make sure... Where's the build? Where is it? Mobalytics. Just to make sure. There was another name on the skill in the build. But is that just an old name for the skill? Or did they change the skill that we use? So... Oh, they changed. Apparently we're using elemental conflux instead of Trinity. Interesting, but I don't have the int, so I can't do that yet anyway. Intelligence. So we are gonna get intelligence down here. Plus 20. One of these is plus percentage intelligence, right? Yeah, 6 increased percent intelligence. We get 10 there. We're gonna get 10 there. And 10 there, so that's 30. That gets us to 116. How much do we need? Yeah. Yeah. We get there in just 2 of them. We don't even need 3. So... that one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 points there, and 1, 2, 3, 4 points there. So we're probably just going through this diamond, both diamonds. So so that's 5, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels, or 5 points. We're getting a book, 2 books. So 1 level and 2 books is all we need to get where we need to be for the last spirit thing. Also, we need to get the quest that gives us spirits. That's still something that needs to happen. Good night. Well, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it, Tony. It was nice having you here. It always makes things more fun when there's some people around that you can bounce some ideas off of, you know? Have some nice conversation. Appreciate you hanging out. Trove. Yo. Great googly moogly. Elder's concern.
The solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic behavior, of whispers in the night. The spear of Draylin has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. Her tribe push and rough each other, raging at random, only to grow eerily calm moments later. It is perhaps not concerning enough to cancel our coming celebrations, but we should be wary and have our hunters remain vigilant. I doubt Lythara and her tribe would dare behave like that in our presence.
So, stuff is going out of control. This is probably the next area.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Do I have to? Can we not? Please?
Winged fury! You defy the very spirit itself! Spirit, guide me!
Oh. No. This is where all the dodging from Expedition 33 pays off. Woo. For you what? Oh, my spirit! It finally happened! Yay! Spirit! And another 14. Yo! Superior Commander Grade Helmet. Yo, look at this. Boop. Nice. Nothing of interest in there, though. No. Lady, what are you doing? Glacial turn. That story took a glacial turn. Real bad. Real bad. Sorry about that. Send your angry letters to Jesse Cox on the internet. I don't know why Jesse. Seems like such a nice dude. Send him love. Okay, that's the entire area. In Chilling Beauty, the glacial basin somethings. Somethings. It's 6:30. What do you want from me? AM. I've been streaming for how long? 6.5 hours. I start at midnight apparently. Hell yeah, another spirit gem. Perfect. Beautiful. I haven't gotten spirit gems in a while, and now I've gotten 3 in like a few minutes. And the ones that are worth a lot? Hell yeah. Essence of Ice. The Yokhui, the Titans, the Giants, I mean. Oof. That dude was scary. Oh my goodness. That almost... Well, that woke me up. God damn. You're the ugliest crab on the beach. Howling Caves. Yeah. I mean, it's probably the Yeti we're looking for. Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. Go in here and get the waypoints. Free gaming. Yeah. I love that the waypoint is usually just inside the door. It's, oh, so good. Especially since the maps reset. If the maps didn't reset after like 10-15 minutes, I wouldn't be as bothered. But since they do reset, and they do that because it's an online game, I'm assuming, because you open instances.
I don't have room for that.
Since they do reset, I'm so happy that they've done what they've done with waypoints. So good. Now, what they're losing with the way they're doing waypoints is that they don't really feel like a natural part of the world. They feel more like a, you know, this is for the player. When in games like PoE 1 or Diablo 2 or heck, even Diablo 3, waypoints feel like they're part of the world. You know, it always makes sense where they're placed. It's like, oh, this might have been a, you know, an important place in the past, or now there's, you know, this is placed next to this convenience place because people from this area used it to travel and, you know, stuff like that. You don't really get that when there's one inside every doorway like it is in this game. But I'm willing to sacrifice that immersion thing for that because it just feels so nice that you can count on there always being a waypoint behind the door, because the instance removal thing. Another stellar amulet. Now this might shock you, but I've never gotten the what's it called? The stat stacking amulet that everyone's chancing for. I've never gotten it. Shocker, I know. It starts with the letter P, I think. I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. I have a gemling at level 87 maybe? So I played a stat stacker when that was at its peak. It was a better monk than my monk. Oh, the berries up here still? Hello. Oof. Another spirit gem? What the shit is going on? It's 4 of them. In the span of like 10 minutes. Maybe even 5. That's nuts. Noble Great Helm, Solemn Maul, Stone Charm. Yeah, there's no way to make room for that crossbow. So we'll just go back to town. Yeah. Great. The Glade.
Go on.
You learned.
I'm sure I've got something to suit you. The land provides.
First salvage. We're not salvaging this. Oh no. That is a superior helmet. Same with this flask, I think. I think that's why it's placed there. Ooh. A lot of cold damage. A lot of cold damage. God damn. Another Stellaris amulet. Stellar amulet, not Stellaris. That's something else. Probably a game, right? Garbage. Not the game. I don't know anything about it. Talking about the item. How much do I get for 114 spirit rune?
Good hunting.
That's not a lot. I thought they were worth more. The heck? Suddenly it's all different. I thought the 14 one was worth a lot more. Apparently not.
I'll take it off your hands. Never seen such a woeful misunderstanding of the spirit in all my days. Don't know what possessed her to think she were doing its work. Spirit never asked me to kill an innocent. And if it did, well, I'd have to question my own sanity. Don't feel good putting someone down, but don't lose any sleep over it. Truth is, a lot of people are dead because of her. And now, no more will be. Aye,
sure, yeah.
Good day.
Greet.
One way to look at it, I guess. Still. When was the last time I got a good drop? Editor. Cut 2. The last good drop I found. That was actually useless. That was actually useful to me. And not another build. I think the jewel we found is really good for a witch. But I don't know that for a fact. I think it is. Just based on the combination of stuff, but it could be complete doo-doo. Effigy, get out of here. Man, I love this build. It's so simple. Just hold left click. That's it. But it's... Man, it's so satisfying. It's just fun. Well, that's got the look of a next area to me. We found the Howling Caves. Now can we find the Howling Commandos? Next area here. Prior Peaks. Okay, we haven't... We're probably going to. Right here, I'm assuming. Yeah. Hello. Rakar sounds like a bird. Yo, he's a giant owl. That's awesome. I love his design. I don't love getting slowed though. Of course, cold resistance is my worst. Get shreked. What are these Count Geonor mechanics you're throwing at me? You evil bird. Love the design of that boss. Character design was peak. As soon as I saw the owl face, sold. Ooh. Well, okay. 2 good stats. One of which has a terrible roll. So not useful. Prior Peaks. We did get the waypoint there, right? Yeah. We did indeed. Welcome, the Crier Peaks. There's your waypoint.
The wind cuts deep. This land offers no welcome.
Owl. An owl. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Okay. Let's find the Yeti. $64. So there's one more area after this, probably. Or it ends at 64 and maps is like start of 65, maybe. We'll find out. We're almost there. Living on a prayer. That's not the lyrics. When I was a kid, I thought he sang that he was living on the prairie.
The mighty fall.
Oh no! That's for being stupid. The game was like, you did what? And then just stopped me in my tracks. Is there any lightning resistance we can remove and replace with cold? No. Great. Could easily replace this though. Maybe. Well, that was unfortunate. Lost the Chaos Orb. We'll live. Ironic, since we died, but you know what I mean. Hello? Terrible rolls, but maybe? It's not worth trading with what I have, though. I really need to get some energy shield gear. Both for the protection as well as starting to stack crits. Because again, apparently evasion is nerfed now, which is not fun. It was really good before, so I don't really know why they had to do anything to it. It feels unnecessary. Ugh. Whenever I sneeze, I feel it like up here. Like, get chills, hair stands right up. Ugh. Got some real gamer posture going there. I'm trying not to sit like that for my neck's sake.
I've no room for that.
Oh no! How will we go on? There is no room. Did we miss something importante? Swear to God, if I'm running straight towards the boss room again, I'll scream. So, we didn't do that. Now I won't have to scream, so that's great.
I carry few possessions, and I
don't
don't
have room for that. So, there's something about his truth here, but we're gonna sell first. Sale? Man, this game makes my computer sound like a jet engine.
What's it
They
to be?
need to do something about that. Problem is,
I'll take it
same
off
thing
your
happens with the first game, so I don't have high hopes, sadly.
Keep your wits about you.
This game requires so much from the computer. It's actually crazy. Back we go to the Yeti Cave.
My devotion, my lifetime of service. Has it really come to this? We cut our way through this remote mountain like cowardly dogs, hiding our treason from our own ruler. To merely think such a project would mean death, since it implies we doubt her leadership. I hesitate to imagine what she will do to us, to my children. If she finds out we actually built it, there is only one way to ensure my children live on. I must send them into the vault without me. I will finish this task, then return to Atzoatl to play my part. Here then is my last accomplishment. After the vault, this simple carving, left for history, left for any who might survive. The Queen is mad,
and I hope she finds the immortality she seeks. May Yaumak deny her death's journey, so that we may finally be free of her.
That's a great way to look at it. God damn. I love that. What a dude. Let her be immortal. That way we will never have to see her again. Quadrillas in the mountains. Oh goodness. Now this is leaning more towards what I want the werewolf to look like. That on 2 feet. Hell yeah. Not the Quillbore werewolves we have in Act 1. Make them more like that. Welcome. How did you enjoy Act 4? I feel like that's the biggest thing we've got happening right now. I thought it was pretty cool. Probably my favorite of the acts. Oh, the Yeti! Probably my favorite of the 4 acts, but that might also very easily be recency bias. After burning out on the other acts. But I genuinely think there was a lot of good content in there. Our characters partaking in the conversations. Incredible. Love that. Just, yeah. He's gonna be edited down eventually. Would love to see you play Act 4, but a whole VOD is a lot. Funny you should say that. It's like 2 or 3 VODs for Act 4. So I completely understand you. These are absolutely going to be edited down. Everything I'm doing with Path of Exile and most games that I play are going to be edited down in a very much more easily digestible format. So if you don't want to miss the big important stuff, that's gonna be a video. However, there is also a backlog of things I am editing, so it's not like gonna come out this week, you know, which is a shame, but it's not like I do this for a living. It's just something I do to have like a fun archive for me, really, more than anything else, that I can go back and like see my experience of first playing through something, which I find really fun. So since it's, you know, I work full time and it like editing happens when it happens, basically. I can't promise anything. But yes, there are indeed going to be edited down videos of all this stuff. So I'm going to watch through all the VODs and then cut them down so that you don't have to, basically. It's a lot of work. That's why people hire things. Hire. Damn, that sounds bad. That's why people hire other people to edit. I've been streaming for 7 hours and it's 7 a.m. and please forgive me for being tired. Love Act 4, especially the lore and story. They maybe cooked a bit too hard with some of the bosses. Extra charge compared to how nerfed the previous bosses are. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I really enjoyed the story in Act 4. The fun thing with the bosses is that I'm playing a build right now where I only use Stormwave, basically. I'm not even in maps and I'm already at 10,000 DPS. And when I was in Act 4, I was around 4 to 8, somewhere around there. Oh, then, yeah, then you're also a... Are you also a creature of the night, or are you actually like a responsible adult and going to work? But yeah, because of right, where was I with my trail of thought? because of my high DPS and in my one button build, I basically didn't see many mechanics because I just, well, everything just exploded. So I had to like stop attacking sometimes just to like actually watch the mechanics to see what they would do because I was interested. Half the interlude and the first bit of maps in one sitting. Now I have a headache and need to watch something to unwind it. Fair, fair. So then let me present to you the content that gives you a headache. Enjoy. I am fairly certain I'm getting close to the end here. Did I miss a wisp? Followed one. I need to turn the Yeti thing in to get 2 skill points, and then that's the whole map, right? No, there's something up there. Okay. I need to turn the Yeti thing in to get my 2 skill points, and then I'm still missing 2 because we max out at 24, so I'm gonna get them from somewhere. We're gonna start going into crits, so that's nice. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I have an old neck injury. I have basically 3 discs in my spine are completely just wrecked and didn't heal correctly. So I get back pain fairly easily, and sometimes the remedies you need to like go to in order to feel better, strange. Just I can't lie flat on my back when I'm sleeping, for example. I must be on my side. I can't sleep on my back. It hurts. Oh. You gamed too hard, so the chair broke. Damn.
What have you?
Hilda, I have tusks. Look at my character. He looks like a damn pirate. I love this new monk robe that we got from Act 4. It's so nice. The boots look terrible, though.
Well, look at you then.
Hey, Egret.
Quite the hunter. Oh, these will fit in nicely with my trophy collection. I thank you. Perhaps we can work together again sometime.
Book.
Be strong.
Here we go. Okay, so we have this now. Great. That means we are going into crit. So let's open POB here. Notes. So we have the journey we've taken today. We got Step Like Mist, Insightfulness, Melding, Dampening Shield, and then we even went the extra mile and took Rapid Recharge and Pure Energy. So next would be, in way of defense, would be Patient Barrier? Is that one? Yeah, but we're not going there now. Instead, we are going for the Intelligence crit nodes. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Going towards this for the jugular. Where is... Oh, that's True Strike. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's one click, one escape click too many. Okay. There we go. Got like 100 DPS from just the first node. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I had a problem with my motherboard that I'm using. It's an Asus one. And boy, did I have to go to some extra lengths for them to even take that thing back and look at it. I don't even know what they did. I think, honestly, when I was mailing with them for 2 months before they even accepted taking it back to look at it. I'm like, here's everything. Like, the screens aren't even showing, like, they're not starting. I boot the computer and it's just locked on a black screen. And then I have to like, when I boot the computer to actually get visuals, I had to unplug the monitor. I could only have one plugged in total, because if I had multiples plugged into the graphics card, the motherboard would be like, heck no, and then nothing would work visually. So I had to unplug all monitors, have my hand on the computer, boot it up. Then when you see the lights on the motherboard, it was when the third light started to glow, you would smash the power cord for the monitor into the socket, so it would boot up on the third light on the motherboard, and then you had graphics. Then everything would boot correctly. And I'm like, this is some witchcraft bullshit. Whoever found this solution was burned at the stake in a previous life, because how do you even figure that out? But apparently it worked. And I like recorded videos, I wrote everything down, and I like sent everything to them, and they were like, have you tried doing this thing? And I'm like, yes, 14 emails ago I told you about this. I told you that I did this. And then they never sent more than 1 email a day. They could email me at 11 a.m. I could respond by 11:01, and I would not hear back until the next day, every time. I was so frustrated. And it's like, I've had Asus stuff so much. Is it like so much? So long. I've had Asus motherboards, Asus. I have 2 Asus monitors on my sides here. The main one in the center is a Dell, but the side ones are Asus. And I love these monitors. They're so good. And now that I have, I genuinely think they just, when I sent the motherboard back, I think they genuinely just took a new one and put in a box and sent it to me. Because it took 2 days and I got it back. And I had to send it across the EU. So I don't think they looked at it. I think they threw mine in the garbage and sent me a new one. Because when I got this back, my original box that I sent mine in was not included back. I never got my box back. I lost my manuals and everything. I emailed them about it. They didn't respond. So I'm done buying Asus. Never again. Their stuff works really well when it works, but their customer support is god awful. And apparently there had been a bunch of controversy about that I did not know about. So yeah. So when I got into all this stuff and started Googling, I was like, oh no. Imagine if I knew all this before I bought this. Never would have been in this situation. Yeah. An Asus phone. Interesting. I didn't know they made phones. But yeah, like you're saying, it's like good tech most of the time. Absolutely. It's just whenever you have to deal with tech support, it's like you're wrestling a goddamn T-Rex. It's it's unnatural. It shouldn't be happening. Not like this.
Aye, keep your wits about you.
Another superior. Oh no, it's not superior. Superior just means that it has armor, quality, right? It's exceptional. That's exceptional is the one that's good. Right. Exceptional is the one that goes to 30%. Doi. Oh, my favorite? Charges per second. Beautiful. Lower amount recovered, but faster charges gained. Hell yeah. Give. Yeah, no, I can see that for sure. Fear the unknown. That one bricked right away.
I'll take it off your hands.
Yes, please.
Till next time.
So, Delwyn, when are you going to be a skin for the Huntress? We have a Goblin skin now, so it's looking more likely every day. We also have a skin for the Huntress that gives her tattoos of the Sun Raider clan or whatever they're called. So one day, I think you're going to be a skin, dude. Think it's happening. That's what it feels like with any. I assume most of their competitions know better. Probably.
Any beasts about?
It's just when I started digging, there was so much about Aces specifically. Like, to levels that scared me. Like, oh. Like, oh, okay. That's, oh, wow. Should I use this just for all resist, maybe? Gender swap skins? I assume that's coming sometime down the line. They've been talking a lot about, you know, being able to add skins that alter the appearance of the character onto the store. I assume, like, gender swap is not out of the question. When they released the Huntress trailer, they had this dude, what's his name? Delwyn. I keep wanting to say Dwalin, but that's a dwarf from The Hobbit. He, you know, he's the guy that appeared right next to her in the trailer. So he was there in the marketing from the get-go. Then sure, you could argue that he's part of the storyline of 0.2 with the wisps and stuff. And that's why he was featured in the trailer. But I genuinely think we're going to be seeing them as skins, basically, down the line. Maybe not now, but down the line. And the goblin skin that is in the loot box thing now that you can actually look at. Where is it? Oh, they removed the new tab? No, it was in here. What's new? Is it not here anymore? Oh, man. What the shit? That is scary as hell. There was a thing down here that said new, where you could see everything that was in the box. It's not there anymore. Unfortunate. But yeah, there's two goblin skins. One that's green as hell and gives you goblin ears, like fangs and stuff. And then there's a recolor of that where it turns you gray. So we're moving into skin territory for characters. So that's going to be interesting. Well, yeah, of course. Like, I don't have any loyalty to any of these brands. Not at all. These companies are in it for maximum profits, as little responsibility as possible. Screw whoever gets in the way. So, I mean, I have no loyalty to any of them. Don't you worry. Why am I not using this? I should replace Torment Knuckle. How much damage do I lose? 1,500. But my defense basically becomes what it needs to be for this act. So We'll keep running this. I don't need to be here.
Now it will end you.
Okay, Prior Peaks. This feels like this is gonna be weird, a weird reference, but Pokemon Generation 4, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, when you're climbing the mountain and you like get to the area where you're close to the top, but you go into the snow and you like fall down and then you can walk in the snow real slowly. Looks like this. You come from the same angle. The first thing I thought of when I got here. And here's a bunch of Mew. Those apes? Primates? What the shit? What are you? Are you like tiny Wendigos? Like what the heck? That barely rang a bell. It's the northernmost part of the map of the Sinnoh region, I think. You go through this mountain multiple times to just walk out to the other side of it, but then towards the end, you actually scale the mountain to get second to last badge, I think. And let me see what the routes. Sinnoh. What's the area called? Hold on. Jubilife City is down there. I'm gonna have to walk through the map. Hold. Eterna Forest, and that's a point of no return. How about Eterna City? Yes, then we take route 211, and then we go up Mount Coronet. And then... where do you connect? Doesn't say on the wiki. Okay, here we go. Route 216. Sinnoh. You walk out of there and basically end up in the snow. Let me see if I can get a picture for you here. Okay, hold on. Just making sure there's nothing compromising on the screen. Here you go. This is what that area looks like. You come out of the mountain, having scaled all of it, finally at the top, and you get out here and there's a bunch of snow. And then you keep walking to the left, and because there was a, you know, one of these, there was like a temple down here. It made me think of the ridges, like the side of the mountain. And then when you go north here, you like, there's like a snowstorm and you get like plumped down into the snow and you get slowed. And there's like people jumping out of piles of snow to attack you, like the ones up here. People hiding like this in the snow. You don't see the bodies. Sometimes you don't even see the head. And they pop out of the snow to fight you. And then there's also like a bunch of items hidden in the snow. Some greenery. Well, yes, absolutely. The area north of that is not green at all from what I can remember. But it's also been quite a while since I played it. So, yeah. Been a while. But it is probably my favorite generation of Pokemon, though. Gen 4 was really good. Gave my boy Electabuzz an evolution, finally. Oh, hold on. I got the area for you right here. Here we go. Don't know how much this is gonna help, but this is what the route looked like. Just this going on forever with a snowstorm on top of it. And then you were finally like, oh, a house, and I think you could rest in there, but I'm not entirely sure. Might be one of those where you get to a house and then it's like, nah, you ain't getting help here. Sorry. This route I remember feeling like the longest trek in the entire game. It's just how slow you move. Some real good stuff though. That's the childhood right there. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I thought it looked more familiar, but I guess not. But it was mainly because coming out of a mountain on the right, coming out here, and then like this thing reminded me of the mountainside, you know, going up in the background of the game. Like this. Even though I can scale this. But yeah, that happens. Like, yeah, that happens to me all the time. It's just the brain doing association with things that don't really make sense, but somehow it awakes a memory in you. We're fighting man-bats. Does he have 3 heads? Cerberic bats. I was about to call him Cerbabats, so checks out. This biome was in maps, right? I feel like they added this into the maps, and people were like, this is not in the campaign. What is this? A mountain? Wow. So what build were you running? I've basically been playing monk every chance I get in this because I don't have a druid or a templar yet. So it's basically been monk central for me. And some merc. I love the personality of the merc. He's so much fun. But what about you? Glacial Lands Amazon. Oh, interesting. How's that working out? Amazon is the only class I haven't beat the campaign with, so I'm not terribly familiar with it. They sound like Geonosians. That just hit me. Squeaking like Poggle the Lesser. Same thing in the last league, but fixed. Okay. Yeah, last league, honestly, I was not feeling Huntress at all. I don't know why. Maybe I was burnt out on the game. I did have 600 hours in League 1, or like early access starts. Then I clocked around 20 hours with the Huntress. It went real slow. I only beat Act 2. And then I kind of tapped out. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to give the Huntress another go, since, like I said, it's the only one I haven't gotten to maps. It's just, I did not enjoy it last league. I don't know if it was, like, where I was, or if I just was not feeling the game at that point. I'm not sure. This time around, I'm having a great time. But that could be because I've had like 3 months break. I don't know. I've just been playing Final Fantasy XIV instead. in my life the past few months. My goodness, so many people. Spring out of holes in the ground. Another greater orb. Uh-huh. Prismatic rings. Isn't one of the Huntress specs the advanced class that could use like a third ring? Am I crazy? Is that something else I'm thinking of? Oh, we're going.
Winter Owl has heard your name.
Uh-huh. Hey, Maddox.
I am Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit. Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale, while I mourn our losses. The Winter Owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift. Make your choice.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Holy. What the heck do I pick? Trade window. .com/trade. That's the one. I don't think this one's. Oh, I'm on Pee-wee 1. Okay. I don't think this one's worth anything. Rise Embrace. Yeah, 1 Regal. Nah. I think, I would assume all of these are set. It's always the same, I'm assuming. I know I can do it in game. I just don't want to. I don't want to close the window of the trade just because I'm stupid. I'm just quickly doing this in the browser window. Hey, these ones are 3 Regals. Yeah, I wouldn't assume they would give us anything dope here, really, but the amulet is kind of okay, I think. You had different ones? Yo, what? So far, everything here has been 1 Regal. Except for the gloves, they've been 3. Hey, these boots are 1 Exalted. Ooh. Splinter of Regal. And Beacon of Business. 1 Regal. Okay. So, nothing mind-blowing, in other words. Okay. I like the look of Oaksworn. I don't think I have a Beacon of Asses. Okay, so these gloves turn everything into... it basically turns you into the Avatar. Gain all elements. It gives less cold and light. Interesting. Oh. Okay, you popped over to Twitch. Okay. Hi. Yeah, whichever platform works best. Both are up and running. There's usually one guy named Amadi that hangs out over on the Twitch side almost every time why not, indeed. He shows up almost every time I go live, so he's usually always chatting on the Twitch side of things. So that side is definitely more active in that way, which is really fun. Shout out to him. Good dude. I mean, I'm torn between the boots and the amulet, but I know it doesn't matter.
The winter owl knows why.
Okay, I was like, why is it still open? Can I take all of them?
It is my choice. My decision. I've lost greatly. In a moment's hesitation, I allowed untold suffering to befall my tribe. So now, I observe. Not as penance. Not for forgiveness. Just so. I saw what was coming. The wayward spear and her people. They lost sight of the spirit. They fell to the promises of the snake. I should have acted, but I did not. And now, I observe. Alone.
Alone.
The spirit is all things. The spirit is the world, and it is us. But the snake stands alone. The snake whispers, lies, manipulates. It has been so since the time of the Mother Soul. And now it speaks as the spirit, but is not. Leading the foolish to ruin. The Mother Soul was hope. The will to carry on, no matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. No matter the consequences. The people of the mountains cut ties with the Mother Soul long ago. We know not why, only that it happened. The first children might be the only ones that could recall such things now. Is this story time? The first children were sent to us for protection. They were nothing but trouble. Banished into the wastes, despite the ash and famine. Tragic. The people of the mountains were very proud of the last children, though. Solari, Lunari, and Viridia, of course. I know that you know them. How could you not?
Yeah.
Solari and Lunari are right there in the sky. And Viridia is beneath your very feet. You tease an old man. Leave me be.
Okay.
Winter, watch over you.
Sorry, old man. I'm just asking questions. The questions are there. I'm just clicking. Okay, so that's the gift. Now we have one more area. I'm assuming that's the end. We're kind of running out of map. We'll see. Do you know if this crossed out for you when you played this? Because it's bugging me. The wisp thing. I know you're most likely not at your computer right now based on what you were describing before, but yeah, okay. And it's weird. Sometimes there's just oh no, stay down. Yeah, some of the markers on the map are just not doing what they should. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves when it comes to video games, along with, you know, when a menu item is like blinking because there's something new in there that you haven't looked at, and then you open the menu to look and it's a thing you've already looked at, and then you close the menu and you back out, you do something else for a while, and then you come back later in the day and it's blinking again. I hate that. It's one of the worst things I know in video games. And Mortal Kombat 1 did that for months before they fixed it. And then it came back. So, at this point, I don't know if it still does it or not. Stuff like that makes me lose my shit. Like, really unnecessary stuff. Did we once again skip the side area? Ow.
Nothing worth having.
Oh, I thought he just said nothing worth having, and that was it. Go. Oh, militant bow. I thought it said mutant bow. My bad. My brain is now braining. Come on, run back, run back. Get the area. Complete the map. Oh. The entire game froze there for a hot second. Baby Wendigos, get out of here. Well, that was nice of them to connect the paths. Love that for me. My little completionist heart is very thankful. This. Whoa. That's the area? Will we go in there or something? This is still Pokemon Platinum. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Up here. This is the Sky Pillar. This is where Palkia or Dialga come down from the sky and you fight the dude from Team Galactic? Is that 4? Team Galactic in Gen 4? Pokemon Team Galactic. I feel like I'm going insane. Team Galactic. Sinnoh region. Yes. This is just where the box legendaries come down from the sky. That's all this place is. It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon all the way down. And those tiny things, these things that I've been referring to as baby Wendigos, these things, hairless Pikachu, I swear to God. Or Mew. A Charmander without food. A Squirtle without a shell. Oh, look at that. That's dope.
My path winds ever onwards.
This elevator, like, I can't stop seeing these goddamn stupid things. This elevator is when they go, like, underneath the city in the Disney Atlantis movie. Where they go down and they see the whole thing underneath the city with the giant glowy thing. But I'm fairly certain that was not even against a wall, so they probably were just standing on a big disc. And now I'm going into like conspiracy. Like I'm Charlie in It's Always Sunny at this point. I'm looking at the wall with all the red strings, like like a crazy person. So there's one more area. I thought this was gonna be the last. Oh. Oh. Not the Val? Powered Zealots. Great. Wonderful. Yes, I found a build from a YouTuber. Let me check to give him actual full credit, because I never remember names. Ron Array. Like, spelled like this. Ron Array, I guess. Like, that would be the split between the words, I'm assuming. But he spelled it like this. It's a Hollow Palm Unarmed Monk build. League starter to endgame. He has steps for like bow 1 to 23, Hollow Palm swap at 23 plus, and then 60 plus, 75 plus for crit swap, and then 85 plus for chaos inoculation. But what I did is basically that I leveled on my own to level 14 using a bow, because that's just what I like doing. So I used Lightning Arrow. Coincidentally, that has been buffed to High Heavens, apparently. Which was... or one of the Lightning Arrow attacks, at least. One of the 3 has been buffed to High Heavens, so it's really, really, really good now. So that was nice. And then when I got to 14, I swapped over to Ice Strike, because that's always how I leveled the monk. This is my 4th monk that I'm playing now, I think. And yeah, that's just always the way I played, and I did my own build and everything and just played from how I remembered playing back in early access launch. And then when I got to Act 4, I think, I finally looked up a build. And I found out that, oh, well, I looked up a build and I was like, okay, so this is how I'm supposed to go through the tree now with the changes and the new nodes. So that's what I did. Spent a bunch of time and gold on that. And then later in Act 4, I found out that apparently ice is garbage right now compared to lightning. And this guy, Ron Array, was like, here's a 1-button build. All you need for Unarmed Monk. An Unarmed Monk was what I wanted to do. So I was like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna try lightning. I'm gonna try what he's showing in that build. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. So I basically could drop the quarterstaff almost immediately after swapping over that build. And I've just been following his layout for his skills at level 85 plus, because if you look at the leveling guide he has set up in this guide on Mobalytics, there's like 4 leveling steps: the bow start, and then 23 plus, 60 plus, 75 plus. I just went to the 85 plus, looked at the attacks, and then implemented them in my tree. Implemented. It's just Stormwave with these. And then... oh, I'm not... wait. Why am I not running Wind Dancer? Oh, I lost Dex. Oh, because I swapped the ring. Oh. Right. I don't need this now. I still can't activate that because it's a stat requirement. Okay. Yeah, so I just basically looked at the last one, looked at the the skill gems he was using and just did the same thing and worked wonders immediately. I don't even look at the leveling steps with the skill set. I just went to the last page. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can't use Elemental Conflux or Elemental Expression yet, but I can use Stormwave, Herald of Ash, and Wind Dancer. That's what I've been doing. That's all I've been doing since reaching like 1 or 2 islands into Act 4. And it's been incredibly fun. Things are just melting. And the way this thing, Branching Fissures, affects the skill, I mean, look at what it looks like without this. It's just a beam, you know, a straight line. Super boring. Put this thing on. It's like, yeah, look at that arc. Look at how many balls just all over the place. So much fun. I did the whole Herald feedback monk thing in 0.0 where you clicked one dude and the entire screen exploded. I did that too. And then I leveled a Gemling Legionnaire Mercenary and did the same thing again, but with stat stacking. I unabashedly love it. Probably never gonna work again, but God, was it fun. Breaches were so quick, like it was comical. How easy they were. Did I just find the shield I'm looking for? No. That's a level 46 shield, so that's not it, I don't think. Now I look like a Ninja Turtle, having that on my back. Who's coming on?
I carry a few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Yeah, I really want to try a warrior now with that new hammer throw into spiral fire move, where they just blow up the entire screen with just fire everywhere. That looked so much fun when they showed that. Plus, I also want to play as a warrior through Act 4 because of him being Karui. I kind of want to see how that affects his dialogue now that they're voiced characters. Like, our characters have so much dialogue in Act 4. And please, let them go back to Acts 1, 2, and 3 and add more voice acting for our characters. Because that was the best part of Act 4. It was so cool. Yeah, exactly. I hope they add it to all acts. There was so much personality added to the characters with that. Except for Rangers, though, because she has no personality. But, you know, for everyone else... For everyone else, it was great. Let's see here. Also, can they add control left clicking to quick drop things on the ground, please? We need that. I need that. I'm broken without it. Okay. Yee! I think this is the first depths I'm into. I think one spawned for me once, but I just kind of forgot and walked away. Yeah, it would be weird. But then, again, like, the only act now where we have dialogue or where we partake in the conversation is Act 4. Because now as soon as you go to the interludes, suddenly your character stops responding. And, like, there are comments from the characters in Acts 1, 2, and 3 where they comment on bosses and stuff after defeating them and stuff and entering a new area for the first time, stuff like that. And all those are very good. Like when they see what's pulling the caravan in Act 2, for example, gives you a good understanding of what that character's personality is like, because they all have different comments on it. And just the way they expanded on it in Act 4 with the active dialogue with NPCs is so good. It's such a good way to expand on the character's personality and all that stuff. It was such a good idea. And please, GGG, go back and add that to the earlier acts and keep adding it to the following ones. No, it absolutely makes sense they didn't go through the effort for the interludes. Absolutely. You're completely correct. But it is weird that the interludes has full-on voice acting and a bunch of new stuff, new scripts for old characters from Acts 1, 2, and 3. I did not expect them to do that. Like, I expected these acts to be short, like a sprint to level 65. But I've spent almost 8 hours in the interlude now. And that's, like, I get derailed, you know, I talk about stuff for a while, and yeah, I'm probably playing at optimal speed, so that's, my time on this is an outlier for sure, but still, they went into way more effort with the interludes than I was ever expecting them to. Especially for content that's just gonna disappear later. Like, it's actually very impressive what they put into this, but they also did put in fairly large amounts of effort into the old endgame that when Act 3 ended in what's it called? Is this dude invincible? Like, what the shit is going on? Crystalline barrier. There we go. When the world exploded in Act 3 Cruel, that was also, like, felt like a lot of effort for an endgame that's probably gonna look different on launch. But some of that is still reworked and included in the way the game looks now. So, who knows, maybe the interludes aren't going to be completely gone with story and stuff like that. Maybe reworked into some way in Acts 5 or 6. Oh, right, you're right. Proximal tangibility. You are correct. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, okay. There we go. This is why we pick charges generated per second. I just got my stuff back. So, while we wait for this thing to regenerate a bit... Come on, health. Okay, good. He's still low. I'm glad you pointed the proximal thing out, because I was not paying attention. Bro! No. No. Can I get some health back? Thank you. Thank you, video game. I probably don't want to stand in the middle of these crystal things. I feel like they're about to explode. There we go. Thank you. That's the hardest boss I've fought so far, and it was a rare. Oh my goodness. Wow. Imagine if I could play a video game and not suck ass. That'd be the day. I've only been playing video games since I was 5. That's 25 years of video games, and here we are.
I'm sure I've got something to suit you.
I was so excited. My first abyss opening up. Nah.
Got yourself a deal.
Okay. Oh yes, absolutely
Sharp
is.
eyes, steady hands.
Screw it. Regret.
What's it to be? Aye, spirit, guide you.
Oh, I have a bunch of stuff here. I was not looking at. Yeah, exactly. It's a range player's world. Which is why I like this build. Oh my god, I still have the damn shield in my hand. Which is why I like this build, because I can kind of range them out as a monk, you know? I could not do that with ice. Ice is still open? No. Okay, so the door is just still on the map to taunt me. Great.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
Everyone!
Horrid creation.
Now we're back to destroying everything.
Back to the soil.
Etched into the mountain Kraya for the glory of the Val. 200 gave their lives in service to the Queen. Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's constructs. All this for the glory of Adziri. Uromoti, architect of expansion.
Uh-huh. So about your queen and her obsession with corruption. Turns out it didn't go that well. Almost right after you left. I feel like we have to close in on the end now, right? Right? I am curious to see how maps is gonna get introduced now, though. Now that we've already experienced the Cataclysm in the past. Though there was an NPC I talked to that I'm scared might have spoiled it. I found Gwennen in my hideout during Act 4. And she said something that makes me think she spoiled me, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, look at this. Boom. A Guardian Quarterstaff with block charms. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what happens. As a story guy, give me all the lore. I don't even talk anymore. Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Aha, Doriani. Oh, you! Or a lightning version of him. I love the design of this character. When I saw him in Act 3 the first time, I was like, yo, this is incredible. This is peak character design. Storm Gore. Hard to see the lightning though. Lightning on snow does not a clear telegraph make. Oh. Oh. Jesus.
You are no more.
He's indeed not more. Woo. He's not supposed to spawn in your hideout before maps. She did. I don't think it's intended either based on what she told me, but it is what it is. We'll find out soon, if I understood her correctly.
How can I?
How can I help? We have this shield. We do have this shield. It's garbage, useless. We keep this. No. So many bad items. That's decent. Not great, but decent. What? Fire and lightning damage. That could probably stack into some fairly decently high DPS, but I don't think that's worth anything. Especially not with that type of quiver.
I'm sure I've got something to say. Got yourself a deal. Till next time.
I swear the Chaos Bow spawns with an increased chance of physical damage rolls. Swear to God. I've gotten like those chaos damage bows with physical flat damage, physical percent, attack speed, and a bunch of other shit. It's like, this is useless on this base. Why do you taunt me? Okay, is this the last area? Yes, it is. Good. Treasures. Wow.
A monument to excess, like every vile tomb before it.
Before this patch, all the Kalgurans had introductions that made it seem like they knew the future you, since most of them have introductions in the story now. I thought that had to do with how maps was set in the past. When I still talk, so she knows you from the future, though. They talk to you like that because when we did the old endgame, Act 4 didn't exist. So the fact that they were like, oh, hi, we know you, is a nod to Act 4 is not out, but we are hanging out in the end game right now. That's kind of what that is all about. Because they're aware that you're going to meet them. She still does that? Well, yeah, because we haven't met her in the story, have we? We've only met her in the hideout. She's not in Act 4. They mention her, but she's never there. I assume that's why. I don't know. I think so, yeah. I think it's just the devs being cheeky with all the time traveler stuff. Being like, you haven't technically met yet, but she knows you because she is her future self. it's kind of like how they can do weird stuff with Alva, because the Alva we hang out with in Path of Exile 2 is younger than the one in Path of Exile 1. Because she's doing time travel and stuff in PoE 1. So this is her finding out about time travel, and then in PoE 1 she had basically perfected it. I was doing the runs in the pyramid. And that's also why Doriani in Act 3 is like, we have caught the interlopers, the goddamn assholes that have been hounding our halls forever. And it's like, no, you're thinking of the character I played in PoE 1 with Alva, because they've been raiding your pyramids and making shit real hard for you the past months, years, I don't know. But you've now caught, you now caught younger, younger Alva and a different fighter, and not the one you thought you were looking for. So they do a lot of weird shit with the time stuff, but I feel like they hold themselves to their own time travel rules fairly well, so that's good. Love when abyss holes block the hallway. A classic. A certified banger. Oh god. Oh god. Love it when all the enemies come out and you're stuck in a corner. Jingling buckler. So where do I get my last weapon set skill? Even better when a big rare is stuck behind it with no way to flank around. Certified classic. Love it. It's not at all one of the most painful experiences in this game. Kind of like this guy. We have the power! Boop. Dude, those giant beams are super scary. I don't know if they even hurt that bad, but they are scary as hell. Go get out of here. I don't want the cap. No. Get it out of here. Ah. Oh, another try? I get around 2 of the abyssal depths? You shouldn't have. Ah. Watch Walt. Walt? No. Vault. Aha. A gem I do not need. But a gem all the same. Like, what's the goal down here? What can you get? Like, what's the point, you know? What are we fighting for? Good loot tables and all the bones. They come from down here, do they? Okay. Later you get lineage supports? No clue what that means. Oh, unique tier support gems. Yeah. Okay, so that's what they're called. Okay. Lineage supports. Got it. They come from down here, or is it one that drops down here? Okay, some of them. Okay. Cool. Got the first two I came down in maps. Okay. I'm assuming this area is not going to be that big though, right? Like I've probably explored half already, I would assume. Maybe not. It's expanding. Okay. Okay. So there is an end to reach. It's not just walk in circles and fight stuff. There's actually like an end room. That's good to know.
Back to the soil.
Good. Good googly moogly. This looks fairly official. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Lady. Why are they like this? I thought my build was supposed to be OP. Why are you resisting? There we go. Whoa. Oh. Hey, what? Hell no. Video game, what are you doing? Why is she back? Ah. Please explode that thing so that I don't have to deal with it. Thank you.
Hate defines us all.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
E. Okay. If that whistling was super loud, I am very sorry. Hopefully it wasn't. Oh, I didn't even hear it. Good. Good EQ, good. Yeah, okay, so I'll keep exploring them. Oh, there's a checkpoint we can go to that makes that real quick. Oh, well that would have been good to pick up. do 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 do. Oh, the really bad crossbow. Or, well, not really bad, but the, like a low level, it's like a level 1, yeah. What to drop? Probably just this. We can keep one of them. Hold on 1 second. Oh, never mind. Let me deal with this first. Okay. Okay. Now where do we go? Blood claw.
Back to the soil.
I am the Avatar. Fear me. Oof. Are you the Avatar on? Okay. 1 rare chest. That is well. That is well. What to drop? I mean... that, basically. Good work, team. Return to the surface. Didn't I drop things up here to go into the depths? Am I thinking of something else? I probably am. Probably think of last time we did it and I died. Man, we haven't progressed this area at all. Now I have to go back to town myself. Okay, salvage. Oppress. I'd rather sell you, I think. Can you roll another? No. Damn, if that accuracy was not on there, you could have been something, Spear. You could have been something. Instead, you're just standing here disappointing all of us.
In particular? Fair trade.
Huh. Room for 1 more prefix. Get something with energy shield. That could be a decent interim item.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
That'll do nicely. Speaking of, this is nice. 2 suffixes open. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. So this was the grand hall from that place. Waystones and accessories. Okay. terrible roll for life, but potential for everything else? Oh, why not?
Just might save your life.
Nice little project. That's not too bad either. Not crazy, but not bad.
Aye, the land provides.
Oh, those were completely new. I see. How are these different? Oh, gnawed and preserved. Okay. So preserved are the better ones? I looked this up before, but I don't remember. Jawbone. But what does Jawbone have to say about this? Back into the vault. Soul Course? Hell no. Are we back to this? Why are you fighting me? You're Val. You should be happy you're alive. We thought you were extinct. Are we the baddies?
Another soul core. Perhaps there is another door.
Nah. I think they're just making what's it called? The Elixir of Life, Philosopher's Stone. That's it. $8 a.m. Woo. Stone altar. Open sesame. Wow. There's stuff like this in PoE 1, right? Or was that like a treasure vault in maps in this? Maybe it wasn't this. You open like a monkey vault or something, and you go through like corridors with stuff like this. Zolin Blood Priest. What? Aren't those... Aren't those the names of the vendors standing in my hideouts? On standard, not on league. Because I remember like being like, what the heck? Why isn't this guy there anymore? What's his name? Kitsuli. Why is he not in my hideout anymore? There's some other dude here now. Because, yeah, so I think it's Zolin that's in the hideouts on standard now. So I don't know. I don't know how that works. I can't see us plucking him out of this place and taking him back with us. Do we? That'd be the second time we do that. But I also don't think that Doriani or Sin are gonna be standing in the hideouts when the campaign is over. When we've seen all 6 acts, I think both of those guys are gonna be dead. I don't want that to be the case, but I think that's where this is going. Yeah. Beat them up until they join on your island getaway. I feel like this is how I recruited people in Animal Crossing when that came out. I feel like that was how it was done. I could be misremembering. It's shonen logic, it absolutely is. We're about to collect both Frieza and... man, what's his name? Vegeta. There it is. Can't believe I forgot Vegeta. Oh. Oh. I want applied instantly and then charges per second. This is close though. This is close. Oh, really?
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our roles.
Why?
We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
Why? You could just leave. All the best Joe bros are like that. Is that like, is that what they call all the like teammates in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Is that what Joe bros are? Okay. I've never actually seen the show. Everything I know about it is through osmosis, through the internet. It's very high on my list though, because as I found out, I think it's Joseph. I haven't seen Dragon Ball either. It's again, osmosis, internet. What I do know about JoJo's is that I think it's... Is it Joseph? Is voiced by the guy who plays Erwin Smith in Attack on Titan. And Dio is played by the guy who plays another character in Attack on Titan. I don't want to spoil that show at all, so that's why I'm not even mentioning the character. When I found out that those two are like... Jotaro, thank you. Yes, Jotaro. When I found out that those two are like going at each other all the time, those two voice actors, I'm like, I need to see it. Like, Yes, thankfully I've watched the show like 4 times on my own and then through like 12 reaction channels. But that is dangerous to type out. that is some peak spoiler right there. It's I love Attack on Titan so much, and when I found out that they go head to head in JoJo, I was like, yo, I needed to watch this. And then I saw a reaction channel that I watch start season 1 of JoJo, and I was like, well, I'm really curious about the vibes. I'm just gonna watch this first like video they did of like the first 8 episodes or something. Watch that entire thing, and I'm like, wow, JoJo is like Dio is like a premium hater, dude. Dude is like Lex Luthor levels of hater. Yes. Yes. But still, imagine if I was talking about this and talking about how much I was loving the show and the actors, and then I was only halfway through season 3. Dangerous stuff. Freezes when activated? Nah. Oh, did my charm blocks that? Right, I could have upgraded that. Two quarter staves. Both of them trash. Well, the lightning damage on that one was kind of crazy, but we don't need that.
One day soon, the Val will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace. Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears. Ready yourselves! Solin and I have long served you, crafting the blood euphorics and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now is about to become at long last. We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may now couple and bear children as you wish. The carnal pleasures are ours once more. The limit is lifted. The new Val Empire begins here. Now, with us.
The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace. That's when Path of Exile 1 happens. Does anyone even use quarterstaves this league? It seems like everyone's doing Hollow Palm if they're doing quarterstaff skills. You're probably right. Because it's just cooler. Plus, it's cheaper to not have to buy a completely extra item. That's also pretty nice. By the way, that keep forgetting the full name, Thunderfist. Is the price still cursed? Yeah. 8 div for, hey, that's at least decent attack speed. It's usually like 1 or 2. 8. Yo, that's a steal. That one is actually really good. It's level 15 though, so that's probably why. Corrupted with what? Damage penetrates fire resistance. Is he losing anything else? No. Everything else seems fine. I do love how this game has all this backstory of dead gods and fallen empires, and you'd think it's all ancient lore, but while some of it is ancient, good amount was just one guy 20 years ago going on a spree. Yup. An absolute crazy person. Who also built King's March. The lore in this game is so vast that I'm actually having trouble remembering like the big things in it. And I'm usually like a lore fiend. I usually like, give me every piece of story and I will fucking eat it up, all of it. The Path of Exile lore is real dense. Like, it's not just, and then this happened, and this happened. It's like, no, this nation. And then, like, a storybook opens up. And then you throw up a little because it's too much. You're like, oh no, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready to read this many books. It's kind of like this room. This room right here, if we... up here, this room up here is kind of exactly what it's like to go through the Path of Exile lore. Just stacks on stacks on stacks. Not only is it vast, there's no narrative focus medium to convey it all. Exactly. Now they're trying to with the second game. The problem is they didn't in the first game. So the first game is like, this is where all the lore and huge information comes from, but it's not delivered in a coherent or succinct way. So it's very hard to understand what the hell is going on. I think the second game does a lot of things right to fix that, but I feel like the first game you basically need to go on YouTube. Oh yes, especially in Act 4. Act 4 is beautifully put together when it comes to the story. And I think a huge part of that is because our character interacts with the other characters. I think that's what draws us in, like, even more. To be like, oh, I'm part of this conversation now. That's awesome. Now I'm listening for more stuff. And the fact that they also add more relevant things into the actual conversations, that helps. But just the entire thing is just better. This seems to be the end room over here. Is there anything else in here? Yes, but I have it. Oh, the side rooms, the treasure rooms. Got it. If they get the first 3 acts to the standard, the narrative is going to be a highlight rather than a nuisance. Absolutely. I think Act 1 is pretty good. Just add more voice lines for our characters, and I think Act 1 is completely fine. I think Act 1 is probably, Act 1 was the strongest part of the game, in my opinion. And then Act 2 loses it a little bit with a bit of direction and stuff like that. It feels like you're just going all over the place with nothing making sense of why. And then Act 3 happens and it completely just spirals out of control. I think Act 3 is such a low point in this game, both narratively and in area design, that it kind of just doesn't feel great anytime you get to Act 3. And having to redo it on Cruel was not fun. Especially when you have to go through the last area of Act 3 twice. Once when it's like drowned, like when you finally drain all the water, you go through the like murky, dirty area, and then you go up the pyramid, and then you fight all these bloated monsters and stuff, and then you go into the past, and then you have to go through those areas again. It's like, that's not fun. In the first one, all the narrative is just endless poetic monologues that expect you to just take a break and puzzle out the implications rather than playing the game. Exactly. I agree.
The time of the sparrow has come.
Shokia, what nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Zelina and Zolin. Whoa! Hello. Got some cool moves. Feels weird fighting you though, knowing that I've talked to you in my town. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah. Ravage. Does one of them get mad if one dies early? Oh, wait, no, she's gone. I was like, wait, did they have to die at the same time? And then she died. On her own. Oh, never mind.
Enough.
Oh.
Submit.
Oh. Dorian is gonna come here and make them join us. That's how this happens.
Shocking.
Don't mind me, you two. I'm just managing my inventory. We get this stuff out of here. Just so we can see this scene properly. My dude.
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
Ayatsiri? Doriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures.
Yeah, but they're the only ones
Assemble
left.
yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in Kingsmarch. The Quachik shall join our cause.
There's only those two left. Everyone else is dead. You let me in here, I'm like a chainsaw. You just let me loose on the place. I'm very thorough. No. That was someone screaming. Everyone else is dead. I feel like the writing here is a lot more to the point without losing the character. You don't have to wonder what the hell they meant after listening to an episode yap for 5 minutes. Yeah, PoE 1 writing is all very evocative and that's about it. Yeah. Nah, I completely agree. PoE 1 has a very well-written world and a very well thought out idea of what the world and the story is. It's just not delivered effectively. Is my like take on it. The weird bug I had with the worm and scorpion boss. The scorpion burrowed and tried to emerge right under one of the worm's windings and got stuck. Just stopped doing anything. It was a bit hard. Huh. Yeah, I guess I can see that. That's a weird bug. Okay, so how is this gonna work now?
The Quachik may have joined our cause, but that will last only as long as we share a common enemy. Be wary. If we do manage to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, we may suddenly have more to worry about.
Okay. Oh, speak to Hooded One in Kingsmarch. Like Doriani said when I wasn't listening. I was listening, that's the joke. Okay. Let's put these away. Maybe. Do.
Shocking.
Shocking.
State your business. You crested Mount Crier and live to tell the tale.
Yeah.
Few can claim that. Fewer still who ain't as Mary. I'm sure your path now leads elsewhere. But no, you'll always be welcome here.
I wonder if the druid is
I'm
going to be
sure
as
I've
Mary.
got something to suit
I
you.
feel like he almost has to, right?
That'll do nicely.
I mean... Slot open for physical damage? I mean... Don't the Esamites have druids too? I have no clue. Maybe they do. I don't know. The main reason I'm asking is because the old dude on the mountain kind of had a druid vibe to him. That's the main reason.
Folk here don't take kindly to strangers.
Nice to see you.
You still sound like Ygritte from Game of Thrones to me.
Good day. You moving on? Aye, I should as well. Good luck with that, Dory Earth and whatnot. Should you end up blowing yourselves up again, try to escape back this way, maybe. Hunt like it's your last.
Right. You're right. I keep forgetting about that guy, and every time I fight him, I'm like, it's the druid from Diablo 4. That's the only thing I think of when I see him.
What is it?
Outside of that, that boss fight really doesn't even
Done.
exist anymore in my brain.
Go.
He is probably an Esmite, yeah.
Go on.
But these were a sad affair.
As expected.
That one's fine. I want this on a better potion. Like on this type, on an ultimate flask.
Of course.
Please. I only just realized who he was on the current playthrough. What, the druid? Or what?
Greetings.
Okay, we're done here. Now, Sin, are you gonna give me the last book for skill points? Because I'm still missing one. Oh, wow. They're all here. Wow, look at that.
It has been thousands of years since I've seen an alliance such as this. Rayclast has finally united the way I always hoped it would. Come, let us plan our assault on Oriath.
I've been working on a strategy of sorts.
The end is nigh, one way or another.
The book! Now they can all go Avengers Endgame on Oriath together. And we will have peace.
Greetings.
Travel to Oriath? Whoa. That's not gonna work. That's gonna trigger something.
The Val shall stand with Rayclast against the beast. If we had this alliance in my era, things would have turned out differently. Let us make things right. This must be the last cycle of history.
Don't say that. Renly!
So this is King's March. Oh, quite the marvel. And Danik's Forge. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some of that gear. We're ready and waiting. Right behind you. Stick to the...
This will be a war for the very soul of Reklast. I can imagine no greater battle, no greater cause. If we are to die, we will die well. You have your orders.
This is strange because this content is gonna go away, like the interludes. It's gonna go away, but
How can I help?
Welcome to the... What can I do for you?
we've
I think
just
I know
built
someone who needs this.
a team, so how's that gonna work? Like, I know I still need to do the very last quest to actually see what happens, but
Farewell.
or travel to Oriath to see what happens, but like when the interlude disappears, how is this gonna make sense? That we have Renly, Asala, and everything.
How can I advise you?
Let's see.
The time has come. We can only hope our alliance will be enough.
Dun, 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 dun.
A return to Oriath. We can set sail immediately.
The dreamer leads and I follow.
Whoa. Reinforced hideaway from the Cataclysm. This place looks even worse now. It's smaller as well. Hi, Gwendon. I think you spoiled this for me. Okay. Once again, Sin is nowhere to be found, which again leads me to believe he's not living through this game. Zolin and Zelina, yeah. And not the sun god that we had before. The dude, Yatsuli. He's no longer here. It's Zolin instead. Okay, Alva, what the heck happened?
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Least of all back here.
The path turns as it chooses.
I've been quite busy studying that blood magic tome I found. If I'm honest, I'm quite amazed how much it seems to have sunk in already. In any case, welcome back. It's a good thing we resolved our differences when we did. Without Toriani, we'd have died out there. I saw the sky, the people. They were... well, let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do.
I feel like I've heard you say that before. Gwennon?
Hail!
Yeah, so this thing you said?
Yet another cataclysm on Rayclast. What happened this time? You didn't reach Oriath soon enough? When exactly did it happen? The ship had just gotten to the harbor. All right. Tell me everything. I'll memorize every detail for posterity. And I'll have Alva write it down.
I heard this before finishing Act 4. Because she popped up in my hideout. It's in one of the VODs. I don't know. Because that's the only part, right? The important part. Like, when did it happen? You're on a boat? I didn't remember that part. I just remembered this.
What happened this time?
This didn't really stick. Oh yeah, the Oriath part did,
when
but
exactly did it happen?
I did not remember
Ship had
this.
just gotten to the harbor. All right. Tell me everything. I'll memorize everything.
I did not remember anything about a ship in a harbor, but I did remember her saying, another cataclysm? What? And then didn't get to Oriath in time, and that's when I heard that. I was like, that's the next act? Okay. Yeah. Oriath is gonna be sick.
Hey.
I am Solin. I will assist you in any way I can, for Doriani has ordered me to do so.
Great.
Conversation beyond that is not required.
So, okay. So we have K2SO.
I serve.
I am here to help. Cassian said I had to. Congratulations, you are being saved. Yeah, so this dude is probably not gonna stick around because of this. The big empty space right here. He's probably not gonna stick around.
For Doriani.
Hello, Outlander. I spent my life studying you in our archives. I can't believe I get to meet one of you in the flesh. This will be an interesting time.
She has stuff.
We did not have access to the trial in the Quachik Vault. We entreated the favor of Chaos several times over the centuries, but they were not interested. There were very few possibilities in the vault. All of us were dedicated and disciplined to our cause, so there was no infighting. No dramatic turns. Boring to watch, I imagine. In the vault, we had our duties, and little else. I spent my free time reading tomes in the archives. They contained highly detailed information about Grey-classed plant life, animal life, and surface cultures. I thought I knew everything, but knowing is nothing next to seeing.
Why is she moaning? Like, what the hell?
As I understand it, the Val were a shining beacon of power that kept the world safe. They were surrounded by savage cultures that burned, pillaged, and ravaged Rayclast. Without us, modern life must have been quite terrifying. By wiping that all away, the cataclysm may have been a blessing in disguise.
Oh no. Look at all those options. The demon of Atsuatl, isn't that Pee-wee 1 main?
I am intrigued by Alva's existence. We were sent to the vault to act as a failsafe for the Baal. Should they be wiped out? Her bloodline proves that at least some of us survived on the outside. Perhaps, despite all of Master Doriani's efforts, the best plan was simply to have faith and let the spirit of our people win through.
Could Alva possibly not have been born yet? Is that possible? I feel like I've seen all these dialogue options before. Like the Val lady that was here before, I think had all this dialogue. But it seems like they've re-recorded it with another voice actor. But I remember this list of things. I vividly remember this. So I feel like they've just re-recorded it with a new actor. Which, hey, who am I to question the process, you know? But my main question right now, because she's also bewildered by the fact that Alva exists. Is it possible that Alva hasn't been born yet? Could she come from someone of these people that we've, like, plucked out of the past to our time? Like, maybe an ancestor of hers get born and they get placed in the past, you know, something like that, something weird. Because it is strange that she would, like, come of age and just exist from a family outside of all this, because why would there be Val still in the world, really? Unless they were misplaced around the world when the cataclysm happened. That's also a possibility, but they don't seem the traveling type. I don't know. Anything's possible.
The first generation sealed in the Quachik Vault passed down stories about you. I never thought you were real. But here you are, with Master Doriani no less. Truly, this is a time of wonders. We thought you were a curse sent to plague us, but you may be our salvation instead.
Are they confusing us with the character from PoE 1 still? Because why would they know about us? We went in there once, Alva was kidnapped, we took Doriani and left. So it must be the PoE 1 God Killer or whatever they're called.
The histories are confusing. When it comes to the culture, I believe you're asking about Otsasa, Owl, Potembo. These names are treated more like myths than historical facts. Over the years, I've spent a few of our excess newborns trying to scry for dreams about them. So far,
You've what?
I've seen nothing useful. Oriath. A derivative of the original name for the island, the Golden Cult called home. They split off from the Asmery during a difficult time in history. There was a time of famine, fire, and despair. And the gods rose from the ashes. Or so they say. The only god I've ever seen, supposedly, is lying over there doing nothing to aid us.
What? The only god you've seen is lying over there? Where? What, this dude? Wait. Isn't that the old guy? Isn't that the sun god? Isn't that his gear on like a store puppet thing?
The Asmery hold the oldest wisdom. They were already in their mountains when the first Val was born from Shivakwa's remains. They will likely still be up there, even now, after this cataclysm. Troubled, but alive. Thrartus is now home to a culture of exiles from the Eternal Empire. I've never heard of this Eternal Empire. They sound like upstarts who took advantage of our absence. In our era, Thrartus was inhabited by scattered tribes that originally came from the south. They found the slightly warmer climate to their liking. That, and the geological vapors. They were described as quite intoxicating.
The Azamites.
I've never read anything about these Etzomites, as you call them. The system of runes you describe is also unfamiliar to me.
Yeah, we seem to not be able to understand it.
The concept of runes sounds like a jest, and I am not your fool to toy with.
I feel like I should just do with my character just across the room so she can see what we're talking about here.
A few tomes describe the Karwi as rabid, deceased animals that ate each other and fought for dominance. I don't know if I believe that, though. One account was very different. It was a diary. A noble woman fell in love with a Karwi man from the Rongokurai tribe. She described them as a culture of poetic warriors with intensely strong communal bonds. A biased source, clearly, but a strong note of dissension among the texts.
Everyone hates them, but one finds something to appreciate. Clearly biased. Doesn't share the hate of the rest, but it is interesting.
The Marraketh were not so bad, according to our tomes. They were militaristic and headstrong. Criminals were tattooed and cast out for a time. The intention was good, but the implementation was wasteful. I should have been using all that blood and those organs for more useful ends. In Quachic, we used everything we possibly could. Nothing discarded.
I'm shocked.
This is what we have available. I suppose it suits you.
Hello. That's not insane by any means, but... Oh, looking at the resistance now. Not great, but it's a lot of spirits. Probably a few exalts worth. Yeah, me too. I'm like, do I do one map or do I go to sleep? That's where I'm at right now. But I'm probably going to talk to Doriani and then go to bed. So, thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourself.
May it serve you well. Bring any tone?
Yes. He has nothing to say.
Hello there.
Neither do you. And
Hello again.
neither do you. Good. Let's talk to Doriani and wrap this up.
You're finally awake. That's a small consolation. We have lost so much.
Why and
The Hooded
how?
One used the weapon to keep us alive during the cataclysm. We were too close. It absorbed too much energy and was shattered. I retain only a piece of it. The situation is grim. The Hooded One has become comatose. Rayclast has been devastated and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time.
Interesting.
We must face reality and make difficult choices. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. Before us is a translocation device, which should allow us to open portals to a wide range of coordinates across Rayclast. With this, we can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. There was some damage, but while you were unconscious, we worked to repair the machine. I believe it will function as desired, but it must be tested. That is where you come in. By placing waystones in the machine, they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. Let us use this malleability to our advantage. Let us see if the machine is still capable.
Okay. I like that twist on the story. So now, instead of being in the past and traveling through the maps of the Atlas and all this stuff, we're actually in the current day. We lost, the world ended, and we're trying to repair current day world instead. So we're basically in an alternate timeline right now. Okay. Great. And then when the next patch comes out, we'll see what actually happened when they went on the boats.
In a time of minimal sentience, and most of it mad, what you encounter out there can be quite malleable. What we expect to find can shape things. The energies we use in our translocation device can influence outcomes. That device was made possible, after all, by a very special patron. They are likely watching us even now, and finding great humor in our travails. I was told many cryptic things. I was asked to... No, I shouldn't say. I don't understand, at least not yet. I was told this was the only way, yet still, I fought to find another path. I believe we make our own fates. But here we are. If only I had the full picture. Quickly.
Cool. So...
That may be a difficult... Time is of the essence.
I am going to bed. We're not going to be pushing any maps tonight. I might go live tomorrow, but I am working. So we'll see. I'm gonna be back soon, though. Don't worry, it's not gonna be long. So in a few days, like tomorrow or a few days after, we're gonna get back to this and we're gonna check out from this point, and we'll see how we feel about it, if it's any different or anything like that. So yeah, I'm going to bed because it's 9 a.m. and I've been streaming since midnight. Lucky me, I work nights. So I'm gonna go to bed. Take care of yourselves. Thank you all so much for hanging out, be it on Twitch or YouTube. If you want to check out one or the other, all those links are below. No matter which platform you're on, the links are below. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Come back next time for even more dungeons. We're doing maps next time, like I said. So yeah, see you then. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.